welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful night here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 5 or 6 hours as we bust our ass in POLICENAUTS and try to solve the crime. Please stop making Windows noises. Please stop making Windows noises. I'll do anything. I think I broke a bunch of stuff. I know I broke a bunch of stuff because I switched around some of my stuff in the studio today. I hate that beep-boop sound. I hate it. What up? How you doing? Is it a leaky USB? It is. How you doing, Dante Slim and Theodros? 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 days without tech issues. I can disable the sound if I want to, yes. But I also do know I need the sound to make sure I can find when I'm screwing something up. The studio has a kind of different design. Got my SIG. Feeling good today. So what did you guys think of that stream yesterday? That was pretty good, right? 8 hours of power with Fiona Otani and Shui Maglu as we attacked Tokyo. That was fun. That was a banger. One of the most fun streams we've ever had. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gotta be kidding me. It was super fun, and you weren't as racist as normal. An actually unhinged comment to write. That's insane. I, first of all, never was. It was technically reverse racism to me from her, but that's fine. What's up, Blue Bella? 36. That's 3 years up in the pros. It was super cool, and even the kind of slow times I thought was very enjoyable. I also found out that, like, what is going on in Rob's chat with all those lame ass emotes? Not just 1, 2, 3, or 4. There's like 8 that I didn't recognize. It was a lot. I don't understand what all this gotchis and this, is this fine too? Or Kermit's, or there's like 50. There's like Spotify can't play this. It's playing it. It was super fun though. Yeah, low. I will never add low with the spitting popcorn minions. Get that out of here. We've got a bit of a rawr train going. Thanks to the dinos, dudes. I hope Rob is okay. He seemed kind of finished. I think Rob was saying that he's just not feeling particularly 100%. Now, I warned him that's just prolonged exposure to me. Like, if you've been with me for 4 or 5 hours, you just start to feel like shit. What's up, Barracu Seki Bounds? He got, you know what I mean? No, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, he is pregnant with food, maybe. He's turning 30. It changes. Your body's totally different at 30. I feel good today. I wasn't going to stream, but I felt like we might as well do a little bit of a fun one. Get some, and I know it's crazy. I just did an episode of Trash Taste. So you're going to get a lot of people maybe coming back in saying, I saw the episode, or hey, that was fun. Or you're going to get some return viewers, or maybe you have some people yesterday who just followed for the first time because they saw me on FanFan or Rob's channel. It's like, there's like all these, or it's like the new year. Let's check out new Pete. Honestly, I don't know why I'm playing POLICENAUTS. I guess the idea behind that is that if you like me at my worst, you also deserve me at my best. I don't know what that means. But like, I feel like these games that I love to showcase and to kind of to bring to light are very slow, very methodical. I do bad voice acting, but like, I don't think you're going to get any of the top 5,000 streamers this year playing POLICENAUTS or Snatcher. So, you know, you never know. So, you know what I mean? It's just what it is. He just needs a Viagra. I think I'm doing okay. Thank you. I actually did watch that episode. It was goated. Joey's comments could be quirky. No, the only thing that Joey said that I disagree with was he used the words poured in the ingredients, which I never want to hear again in any capacity. Like now I don't even like to hear that when I'm cooking or anything like that. So that I remember he said very clearly. That is Joey. That is just Joey being Joey. That's why he is the anime man. That's why we love him. So I did change the studio layout a bit. What up, Dash? First of all, welcome back. Happy New Year to all of you guys. I don't know what your deal is lately, how your 2026 is starting. Hopefully it's with a bang. But if not, then get your blankets, get some throat coat, some coffee, some colas, a beer, some whiskey, some tea, whatever you want. Get wrapped up and cozy because today is just going to be more of a visual, more of an auditory kind of experience. It might be cold where you're at. It might be 5 a.m. It might be that you just packed away the Christmas tree. I'm good. I feel great. How was Chris and Charlotte's wedding? You're going to have to go back to the first stream of the year for the recap of that. Boreda drags. But look at this. A level 4 hype trying to start the stream. Thank you guys very, very much. You guys are great. You guys are amazing. And I'm excited to bring you guys some cool shit today. I know that it's not going to be a very interactive stream. That's cool though, because we've got a whole week of action, baby. Whole week. Hey, yo, hope you're doing good. I am, brother. How you doing, Brondo? Hi, Pete. Hi, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Pete, you look happy and hyped up. Had a nice coffee. I did a lot of work today. You guys want to see the, I'll show you the studio. I'll let you see where the magic happens. Probably going to get some double audio, though. Okay, let me mute here. Okay. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? Testing. Audio. How's the audio? Okay. So as you can see, we have weights. These have never been used. We've got the hat rack with the Premier 2 bib. We've got some packing supplies and a Steam Deck. And then we've got over here, we've got the wall of goods, right? All of the cool toys and little bits and pieces, bits and pieces. Now I added a new addition for myself. Look at that. I put the record player in here with me. So now I can listen to records because, you know, little Premier 3's been watching a lot of Sesame Street. So I just wanted to put my records out here so I can listen to them. Now, this has a built-in speaker, right? The little gray part. But I'm going to be using this one right over here, the Marshall, so that I can put my feet up on my desk and I can chillax and hear that. And then over here you can see where the magic is. This is the stream setup, right? We've got all the cameras. I moved the soundboard to the center, so I don't have to keep moving my arm over to change my voices. We've got an all free ready to go. We've got a bunch of stuff charging just in case. You hid the lotion, I see. Yeah, you know me, hiding my lotions. And then we have you guys over here. There you are. There's you dudes. Pretty cool. There's my socks. Oh, and look, there's my my PJ, my Parappa the Rapper foot wrap. Okay, there you go. Single PC setup. Single PC. Although I could possibly set up a dual PC. I don't know why I meant rug. I don't know why I said foot wrap. I don't know. It is my Iron Mouse PC. It's pretty good. Hi, Pete. You no longer use the Metal Slug mouse pad. I don't. Rob got me a Capcom Creators kind of like big mouse pad. But I mean, is this even a mouse pad? I mean, does this even count? This is so comically small. But I always keep it within, you know, it's like a coaster now. It's a very large coaster. Yeah, I think that like I removed a monitor a while ago because I wasn't really using the third monitor. I like the setup. I think it's clean. I think it works well. And somebody said it's a lot cleaner than I anticipated. Okay, I'm a clean guy. And I like having the records in here now because I can listen to all sorts of sick jams. So I was listening to Sunset Riders, Super Bomberman, Beastie Boys, Mother or Earthbound music today. I listened to like 4 or 5 records while I was doing all this stuff. Hey, it's our favorite buddy. What's up, Pepperoni? I do have a pretty impressive record collection now. Did Yuki like the new vinyls? I don't think she hated them. I just think that, you know, she's like, I wonder why old men like vinyls now. I was like, I don't know. Who's old? I don't, like, she wasn't upset, right? Like, I mean, did you guys see how many vinyls there were, though? It was a lot. There's like, I've got quite the video game collection. What's up, Beyond the Game? How you living? 56 months, brother. That's big time. Share photo of your big ass TV. No, I won't. It's at least 20. It's way more than 20. I mean, like, let's go back to the go live. Huh? I mean, look at all these. We've got like quite the collection growing. You got a bunch down here. Sorry, it's hard to get. I'm on a delay. We got all the Beastie Boys. We got lots of video game, Christmas, Suikoden, Tatsuya Yamashita, Final Fantasies, Personas, Segas, Marios. Lots of Beastie Boys. Check Your Head. Hot Sauce Committee. Hello Nasty. Ill Communication. Star Wars. Reservoir Dogs. There's a lot down there. A lot of Bruno Mars 24K Magic for Yuki. That's now just in here. There's lots of stuff. So I'm a fan. Gonna need more storage, it's true, or just stop buying them. Bro's rich, damn. No, Bro's been collecting for a while. That's what Bro's been doing. And, you know, if you get them when they first come out, they can be pretty cheap. And I don't mind buying stuff used either. Need to get a jukebox. You know, I've thought about it. But the thing is, I have no space for anything. Just nothing. There's no space. Like, even if I could find some of the arcade cabinets that I really want to get, there's just like, where would you put them in Japan? It's so insane. I don't have records with game scores, but I bought Cowboy Bebop, Blade Runner, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, and Stranger Things Season 1. Hey, man, that's okay. Buy whatever you like. Won't a jukebox also be spendy as fuck? You know what? Honestly, who cares? Can't take money with you when you die anyway. Might as well spend it. And if I can make extra money doing these things on Twitch, why not buy a little record player for the fam? You know, might as well. My favorite record of all of them, oh man, I'll grab my top 3. The ones that get the most play. Probably these 3. These are probably the big 3. I'm a big fan of the Hello Nasty vinyl. I know every song on this. I've listened to this CD or record or tape or concert a bajillion times. Like I like other Beastie Boys albums more. I very nostalgic of Hello Nasty. Then we've got Ride on Time. This is always a popular hit for when, you know, Yuki's family visits. And I throw on some Tatsu Yamashita, courtesy of, thanks for introducing this to me, Connor. And, you know, it's not just Ride on Time that I like. It's that entire album. That's great. And I think this one is the best record. If you could buy just one, this is, well, hey, my brother loved the Beastie Boys. It was one of his favorite albums. I got like 6 of them. It's the last time I went to a concert was in 1998, Beastie Boys Hello Nasty tour. I loved it. Me and your bro would just hang out and talk all day. Zelda, Wu-Tang. Yeah, man. Here, let's play some Wu-Tang. I think I got a good Wu-Tang song. It's Bring the Motherfucking Ruckus. Here you go. Here you go. This is for, hey, everybody, on 106.9 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. This one's dedicated to the brother of Iron Mouse. His love of Wu-Tang and the Beastie Boys will be shown, loved, and appreciated right here on the channel. Ah! I love this song. Anybody, oh my God, how old are you? I think 30 plus. 42, up in the pros. You know, I keeps a private jet. Yeah, I'm 42. I'm going to be 43 this year. Wu-Tang, though, they made a video game that was pretty cool. It was a fighting game on the PlayStation. And I played the shit out of that with my friend. So, but that Mario record is excellent. I like, because it has the original Mario whatevers, but dude, it's so good because it also has a jazz. The main purpose of it is a lot of the original Mario songs. It's a jazz medley of just this great, wonderful Super Mario recreated jazz record. It's awesome for vibes. The kid loves it. Bluetooth that over there. Oh man, it's I need to get some Wu-Tang. I need to get some more. I got a lot of Beastie Boys records, but it's very good. There's a record player that I saw that has a USB out that you can put into your computer that you can then record your vinyls to keep them digitally. And I want to do that so that I can get some of like those tracks that you guys can't get like on CD or on Spotify, and we can play them on the Premier 2 radio. Okay. That's what I was trying to say. I love a little jazz music. Love to see you guys coming in. Let me go back to the Premier 2 radio game stuff. Physical media is coming back. Vinyls are back too. Love them. Love them. Oh, yeah. A little Goldeneye. Oh, shit. Yeah, we bring the motherfucking ruckus. I may not have musical ability, but I think I have some pretty good taste in video game music. Do you have a record player you'd recommend, boss man? Here's the good news. Anything that's cheap is good as long as it plays the records. You know, you don't need to have a high fidelity. You don't need a $4,000 mixer. You can. I would recommend, though, the Audio Technica USB out direct drive. It's like $350 USD. But that's a great record. A cardboard box. Yeah, this is a banger. This is a banger. You know, the absolute just, what was the other song that we listened to that I thought was just straight up banging? I think it's this one. Let me find it. Final Fantasy V. You know shit's serious when it's going boom, 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 boom. We love that. But if you want, there's 2 more tracks I'll share with you guys that I think are just absolute, I call them unskippables. This is from Mother 3. This is from Mother 3, and it's called Porky's. Trust me, it's a banger. I love it. I'm not even a dancer. I suck at dancing, but it makes me want to move. Love it. This is a great track. Porky's. Reminds me of Shovel Knight a bit. Not a bad shout. A great soundtrack. And of course, okay, wait, 2 more. There's too many good. I have like this playlist is like 400 tracks. Because you guys know I also. Love it. Street Fighter 4, Cody's theme. It's peak. Love it. And then the last one that I never skip. Would definitely be. Oh, wait, I got 2 more. I need this record. 10 hours on loop. Just give it me Ballatra music. Also, I'm not going to win over any fans here. One of the best songs ever created. It's like the meme where the pen is on fire. Come at me. I don't give a fuck. 2026, I'm not apologizing. I have no bad memories of this. I only have good memories. You're looking at the Suika King of Twitch. I can see that some people might not like it. Recently, you guys have been doing the weird rabbit dance to this one. That's like your guys' wide vibe thing. It's Waterworld on SNES. You guys have been fans of this one. For regular Nintendo, you can't get much better than the Streets of Gotham. Big shout out to Nobuyuki-kun and Kodaka-san. Banger. Unbelievable. All right. Have you ever listened to Young Beach? No, sorry. Anyway, you know, every once in a while, almost every stream, I go down a little nostalgic. Is this playlist public? Unfortunately, it's not, because I have curated this playlist on a bunch of local files, which is unfortunate. I can share with you the track listing. It will just be unavailable for you to listen to, but then you can find perhaps some of those tracks on your own. Let me go ahead and get that for you really quick. Share. There you go. There it is. If more people knew about this game, they would get to hear bangers like Link. Sorry. I don't have links enabled unless you're in the know. Here's the There we go. This is the list. Hey, Pete, how was your switch to Firefox? You going to talk about the IRL stream? I only used it. Okay, well, look. First of all, there's just so many tracks of just incredibly awesome, nostalgic video game music. If I see it as I'm scrolling, I'll give Mouse one more cool. Actually, I think I took it off, because I kept dancing too much to it. It would distract. Here's Pinky at least. Oh, nope, here it is. There you go, Mouse. I got a recipe I want to share. 283 tracks. Okay, so that brings us to today. So we're starting 2026 off. We're going into a visual novel. I'm going to be doing all the voices to the best of my ability. I think that Policenauts, the game we're going to play today, is extraordinary. I think it's really quite impressive. The game was never released in any English-speaking country or format. So big shouts to the lovingly curated fan translations that have been poured over to change all of the text, of which there is more text in this than a Stephen King novel. Thank you to everybody who set it up on as just a hobby project, took the time to dedicate a large portion of their time to make this. I've had a great time playing it. I've never beaten it. I've only played Snatcher several times. I used to own it for the Sega CD, but then this game kind of never had a chance. So I've been playing it before the turn of the new year, and then I had a bunch of my friends and family come visit, so I've been a little busy. Yesterday, you may have seen me. I was out and about on the mean streets of Tokyo, and we were absolutely crushing a wonderful IRL stream where we looked all over Ikebukuro with Fiona Otani and Shui Miglui, Rob CD, and Fan, and it was really, really fun. Super, super great time. Ikebukuro, then I took the train to Shinjuku, got free food and drink, and then caught up with them. The only mistake from last night is I have no idea why I did this, but I immediately got back to my area and crushed an enormous bowl of ramen. It was totally senseless. I just had a craving. And I just needed it. I just wanted it. And I wasn't even particularly hungry, but it was so good. It was so freaking good. So I definitely gained some weight yesterday, but really fun. Other than that, I don't think I have anything to share with you guys. I know that we had our year kind of like our resolution and goals and things that we want to do this year. And a part of those was, let me see if I can find where it was. Here it is. It was these things. We are going to try to do as much of this as we can. 75 kilogram weigh-in at some point this year, 40 walk and talks, play Pokemon White or / Black with the Pete Lock rules, Blockusa 3 remastered, play 50 games, more collabs, maybe VTuber Day with Mouse, if I can figure out how to do that. You know, you guys said that that'd be really fun. Have like a VTubing Pete. That'd be fun. Dad's Day Out ×3 with Rob's CD. Read Dracula on stream. Voice act and or cameo in a game. That's kind of a moonshot, but we're going to see if we get major stocks. A marathon gaming session or a nani-nani-a-thon. I'm not saying subathon, but we're thinking about it. I don't think subathon, but something-a-thon. Pete Craft. We can build more Gundams and Legos. Subnautica, cooking stream, new assets like songs and scenes and etc. Rage games with Connor, Indiana Jones with Chris, karaoke stream, watch and steal Rob's stuff. I don't mean steal Rob's physical things. I meant steal his great ideas. Bring a new series called The Gaming Gumshoe and do 2 episodes of that, which is where you guys submit really, truly horrible games, and then I will investigate why they are bad. Ask Ian to be my friend again, and see if we can do something together, or a Van Gang 3-piece. And I would like to play a Fallout game. So those are the things that we kind of inked that we think would be really fun. Full ride a cyclothon? Hell no, man. I'm a Van Gang. Don't you know who I am? Who do you think you are? I am. Don't you know who I belong to? Van Gang. Are you ready? Van Gang. Let's go. Quiet on the Van Gang. Bangers, the chatters, you kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van Gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van Gang's coming. The Van Gang's coming. Middle-aged, slightly used, but the engines are running with the Van Gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van Gang, closing your streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, they're giving your best shot with the Van Gang, y'all. I'm a Van Gang ball, revive with necromancy, made you a Van Gang thrall. If you a Van Gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van Gang. Yeah, I mean, come on. Get on the bike for the whole cyclothon? Hell no. I'm a Van Ganger. That's what I do. And are you a Van Gang thrall? It's never going to get old. I love it. Plus, monthly games with Mouse is a lock. That's like 100%. Because we got to do the Warriors come out to play and some other surprise games. I don't know if I'll sneak in an Ace Attorney, right? Like, I love the Ace Attorney series. So here's another thing is I want to pay one of you. I haven't figured out the price yet. $150. I would like somebody to edit together. And I know it's frustrating to just edit together the POLICENAUTS playthrough. That's just the game and just the cutscenes and reading and just a very long play. However much it costs. Like, I don't know how many hours that would take. But like, I want to put that on the YouTube as a kind of memory, right? Like, I want to put that as like a thing that I really tried hard to do. And I would like to do it again with Snatcher this year. I also want to play like Metal Gear Solid. I also want to do, I have like, I'll do it for a hug. No, I got to pay for it. But it feels good to be live today. Other than that, I think we've covered all the bases, haven't we? I think we've done a good job. I think it's time to get into the game. And thank you, Capybara Plays. Welcome. Used to be known as Kawaii Capybara, but that's, hey, it's all right. A playthrough of It Takes Two or Splitgate with Yuki would be so awesome. Alternatively, Rob, Connor, or Chris would be pretty good. Let me think. Will my wife do one of two things? One, sit next to me for more than 4 hours. Playing games. No. Two, will she even remotely enjoy the video game process? No. She is not an on-screen presence. The only times you see Yuki is when she comes in and she likes to mop, or, you know, she likes to sometimes come in with a little Premiere 3 and kind of show him off and hang out. And you know the funniest thing today? My wife called me from the other room because I was in my studio just messing around earlier. Look at this. This is so cute. And she said, Peter. And I was like, what? And she was like, what's it called when you shake your hips and dance? And I was like, I'm getting ready for the stream. I don't know. She's like, what's it called when you move you? And I was like, what? And she was like, something herky. And then she came in here and did like this ridiculous move. And I said, oh, it's twerking. And she said, oh, Premiere 3 does that. And I think she meant like when you let him, I'm trying to find it because I accidentally captured it today. Oh, there it was. I think this is it. I think it was right here. I was playing with him today as I was setting up the stream, and he was watching himself on the monitor and laughing. And then look at this. She said that's twerking, and I said no. I said no. He's so cute. Oh, what an adorable little guy. And then look, you guys, you can't even see it, but below me, it's just a bunch of you saying Gotchi Blacksmith, waiting. Gotchi Blacksmith, the blacksmithing never stops. Like you guys are typing when I'm not even online. It's ridiculous. So I think it was super cute. But now if you stand him up, he like shakes back and forth because he's still learning his balance. Okay, I think that's enough chit-chatting. Let's get into what I would say is today's main feature. I've taken my teas. I've got my all freeze. It's time to go to POLICENAUTS, and it should. Oh wait, do I know how to make this work? This is going to be a big. Uh-oh. See if we can. We've had some trouble. Also, I can't remember what controller I was using because that's what was broken. Okay, let's try it out. And we got to add our shader. Everyone, hold on to your butt. We go to retro. We go to Royale with cheese. We don't need the green screen for today. Sega. Okay, I remember this. We had the white blinking thing. That's when I fixed it once. I can fix it again. I go to core options. I do that. I restart. Okay. Now the big question is, does my controller work? Okay, I gotta get these two records. Snatcher and Policenauts. I'm looking for them everywhere. There's one that's in Denmark for $600. Act 2. It might tell me to load the disc. Please have a recap. Yes. Jonathan searches for Kinzo Hojo at the request of his ex-wife Lorraine. It seems his work with K9 got him involved in something much bigger. Jonathan and Ed confirm the truth behind K9 from Hojo's CD. K9 is a vessel for narc. They hurry to the BCP to reanalyze the capsules they gave Victor. However, AP came and took the capsules away. They hurry to the AP room. All right, so basically, I'll give a little bit more context. Okay? The idea, so you play as Jonathan Ingram, who is, oh shit, Pete's in the game. Honestly, based. Victor's his name. What a cool name. I'll take that. So you play as Jonathan Ingram, who was one of 6 or 7 people. It is, though. I can't remember if it was 6 or 7. He was one of 6 people who was a policenaut. And they were like the world's best policemen that were sent into space to start building like and protecting a colony. And then what they ended up happening was Jonathan got severed from like the space station while they were repairing it. And he was in a 30-year frozen capsule. And when he, or 25 years. And when he came to, his ex-wife had divorced and married this guy, Kinzo Hoji, who's now been missing, presumably dead, and life had gone on for everybody else. He's basically a private eye who his ex-wife comes and said, "Can you please find my husband?" And he says, "All right, I'll take the case." And as she leaves, she gave us 2 things. A leaf that's perfectly cut in half and 4 gel capsules. Presumably, these are what her husband had given her the night before he disappeared. Then her car explodes, and we chase a Friesener who's like an android synthetic character built that bleeds white goo, and they killed her and tried to get the story from being out. We do a lot of investigating and we find out that Kinzo Hoji had developed a lot of special drugs. Basically, they were ways to get the drug to, it was called a direct drug service, DDS. The DDS means that if you put like a patch on your arm, it would instantly, the medicine would immediately go to the affected area. Or if you somehow was able to take a shot or a capsule, it would release into your system and target the exact thing it needs to do instantaneously. Then they developed a drug that was purposefully useful in zero gravity, which is also useful for the synthetic android peoples. This drug, though, the way it works is if you take 2 pills at the exact same time, it releases the ultimate high in your body with the form of opium, which is kind of crazy. And they're trying to mass produce these through the Tokugawa municipal medicine industries. It's not copium, it's opium. And the Tokugawa factory and business and conglomerate owns this entire space colony. So we ran back to Victor, who we had analyzed the drugs, and when we got back, he said, hey, one of those Friesener assholes, the android dudes, he came in and took the capsules. You got to go back and get it from them. Now, joining me on my quest is my old policenaut friend, Ed, who's now much older, same kind of lethal weapon of 3 days off from retirement. And I've recruited him and his agency, who are the bottom level of the police force, to help me, A, find this missing person, and B, figure out what the greater purpose is of this drug empire and how we're trying to stop it. As someone who missed the previous streams of this monologue is fucking wild. It's a Kojima game. So there is the recap I also wrote for you guys. And hopefully we're not going to finish the game today, but we can get a little bit further and we can enjoy it. So on our way to the AP room. I got to remember all my voices. Okay.
The walls in the 53rd precinct were bleeding. How do you explain that? Yeah, that's right. I'm Ed. This was Ed's voice. I'm guarantee it. I already know that's what he sounded like. I did it for about 8 hours.
That's Ed for sure. And the other guy that was Ghostbusters. Yes, I just based his voice off that. Yeah, well, what do you want me to do about it? You were my ex-wife, not my current one. I don't work for anybody. The jaded and depressed main character. Ed's getting too old for this shit. Okay.
We'll be back later, Doctor. Let's see if we can get to the capsules back.
Oi, Edo! ちょっと来てくれんか?
He was a policenaut.
派手にやってるらしいじゃないか。いえ、徳川のパーティーを台無しにしたそうだな。
久しぶりに会ったんで盛り上がったんだ。
徳川は BCP とジョナサンを訴えるところだったんだぞ。もみ消すのに骨を折った。何度も言うが、相手は徳川だ。慎重に行動しろ。今度こういうことがあれば抑えきれん。分かったな。以上だ。さあ、もう行っていい。くれぐれも面倒は起こすな。やれやれ。これぐらいで済んでよかった。さあ、どうする?
So, for the record, let me see if I have I don't have it. Oh, wait. I just looked at a chair.
That's an AP chair. It's designed so they can keep their body armor on when they sit down.
No time for breaks around this place.
They're always on standby, ready to act at a moment's notice.
So, the other thing that's kind of important is that of the policenauts, I think there was 6. Jonathan and Ed, the 2 main characters who are the buddy cops, we're trying to uncover this plot of where this drug empire of Tokugawa, that we're pretty sure it's Tokugawa is behind it all. That's 2 of them. Number 3 is the police captain who just scolded us for kind of going outside the lines. Yeah, there's 5. The other one is Tokugawa himself, who is the now grand, like, champion, arbiter, CEO, like, big kahuna of the Tokugawa Industries. And this guy named Salvatore, who is working on the moon at the behest of Tokugawa. Okay. And there was one girl. Here's my theory, is that the girl is either zombifying, dying, or she is a major player in this kind of grand scheme of things. And I think that the son that Ed is looking after, who's mute, is the baby in her arms that we saw in the hospital. Bang! There you go. I think I read when we last played, it said something to the effect of the mosquitoes that Hoji Kinzo made could be, it was like they were attracted to like dead flesh, or they had some sort of, I could be making this up, but I remember that there was some sort of zombification, and then I remember the mosquito bit her when I was trying to slap it off her boobs. But it was before that. It bit her in the thigh when I was trying to... Tough. You got to go back and watch the game. But those things happened. Okay. Now, this guy sat next to us on the space flight over from old LA or new LA or whatever it is. And he was all chummy with us, but now he's been kind of a dickhead. Well, that's Redwood.
Let's go ask him about the capsules.
Well, let's see if he's in the mood.
あんたらの探してるものはこれか？このカプセルだろ？
そのカプセル。
あの老いぼれは信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出なかった。単なるカプセル剤だ。人騒がせな奴らだ。長く騒ぎだとはな。
どうしてそれを？
みんな知ってるさ。この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。
こいつ。
待ってておけ、ジョナサン。
ほらよ、返すぜ。
さあ、ビクトルに調べ直してもらおう。
待て。エド、よく見ろ。この製剤識別マーク。これはロレインから預かったカプセルじゃない。
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。これはあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。間違いない。
レッドウッド、いい加減なことを言うな。
俺はあんたらと違って忙しいんだ。ビヨンド30周年記念パレードの警備の打ち合わせもしなくちゃならん。こんなつまらんことにいつまでも関わってる暇ない。じゃ。
That son of a bitch switched the
やられ
capsules.
た。唯一の証拠だったのに。
くそ。この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトルか、レッドウッドか。
いや、味方がいるかどうかだ。
さて、あのタレコミ屋の裏は取れなかったが、どうする？
So we did find a CD that was left behind by the missing person, which explained that if you take the 2 capsules, it's the best way to go undercover and that it's foolproof way to sell and run a drug empire that gets like everybody omega high, and it works on like every and like android and human. It's just great. Like, it's awesome. So we're trying to stop that. You know anything about our capsules? What do you want? This look like Vice to you? Bitch. They keep their helmets on even when they're in the station.
The helmets are linked to BCP's network. The visor displays a 3D image of whatever data they're working with.
Does it work on an iPhone? No, it's got to be Android. In the future, there are no iPhones.
That's Gates, the head honcho.
All right, let's go down to the Vice Room, which is where we're from, and talk to Meryl. Oh, dude, you got any new leads? I'm bored out of my mind here. Dave. Yeah? Listen up, guys. You're looking at the CD containing the secret behind NARC. It explains everything. A CD? You don't see many of those anymore. Capsules? Oh, dude, that reminds me. There was a call from a Chris at BCCH. She said to tell you, I couldn't find those capsules anywhere.
And what did you find out about the people at Tokugawa's party?
Well, it's like you said, Jonathan. They're with various mafias on home. Word on the street is that some big deal was going down, but it seems they've all left already.
Man, I wonder what's going on.
This is Tokugawa, dude. Guy keeps his cards close to his chest. Well, that sort of thing happens nearly every day on home. No one's that interested. We would need to go to home ourselves to get anything done. We can't count on guys in the OLA to do us any favors. Let's talk to... I can look at the sandwich for you. We already looked at it earlier. Is that all you eat? Oh, this is my second boxes in many days. Don't think I don't see you the way you keep looking at me. You like me or something? I did not mean to look. What? Capsules? What are you talking about?
Any news on the Tokugawa front?
Something's going on for sure. Their monthly festival has been canceled. Meanwhile, Pharmaceuticals is way behind schedule with their anniversary prep. And there was something strange about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals too. It was too quiet, even for the middle of the night. I don't know him that well, but I still wouldn't like to have that guy for a partner. Though the chief could tell you more about him. Is that true?
No, I don't know him either.
Colonel Camel's gonna be mad at you if you keep staring at him like that? Yeah, I know. Meryl. Did something happen between Ed and Redwood? Well...
No, nothing happened. Just drop it, all right?
Frozeners are the reason I left the military, remember? So that's why you don't like them. I finally got out of the military and came to Beyond, and then I got here, and what happens? Yeah, I feel ya. You just can't get away from them. Well, it's not only that. Anyways, be careful with him. You don't know what he might do. All right. Let's go talk to Victor. What happened with the capsules? You tell me, son of a bitch. Victor. All right, hit me with it. Redwood. You're sure? So you're sure it was Redwood who took them? Yeah, he was the one. I don't like that guy, nor do I trust AP. Why don't you go talk to him? He's the one who took them. You suspect Tokugawa really are behind these capsules. Only an organization with some hefty resources could come up with something like that. With everything Tokugawa has at their disposal, I figure it's totally feasible. I can't imagine any other company or the mafia being able to pull it off and make it look like Tokugawa's work. It is definitely their drug code on them, but we need more proof than that. This disc contains the secret behind Tokugawa's capsules. Regardless of what's on it, we still need actual evidence. All right, it's time we figure this out. So we got to go to the app room, and we got to talk to the head honcho.
We're at AP.
Well, let's go talk to him.
Do you have any developments? Chief, go ahead.
We believe the capsules we got from Hojo have been switched by Redwood.
Switched. Now, why would he do something like that? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I won't have you throwing your accusations at my men without any proof.
How much do you trust Redwood?
Redwood is an outstanding officer. I've known him since he was a boy. There may be questionable aspects to him, but that's not unusual for Frozoners. He undergoes regular psychological examinations. The results say he's perfectly normal. Jonathan, I've known Redwood far longer than I've known you. I don't want to hear any more of this.
This CD contains the secret behind Tokugawa's narc capsules.
We need to find out where that came from and get a hold of evidence to back it up. Tokugawa runs a huge empire. He's got a lot of enemies. Any one of them could have made that.
Shit. I don't know where... Maybe we could...
These terminals output data on the beyond.
Maybe we move to... Let's go talk to Chris.
Let's see what info we can gather here. We need to plan our next move carefully, now that we're not getting the capsules back. We still don't know the full picture. Meryl and Dave might have learned something. Why don't we go check at Vice?
At least it tells you that I didn't ask all the right questions. Like that... I went to AP. That could have been bad.
Home sweet home.
You seem like you've gotten used to Beyond, Jonathan. Okay, so let me talk about Meryl. What? We've got to figure this out. So she won't tell us about these two, so we'll go to Tokugawa's actions. There's definitely more to this than some missing employee. Okay? I honestly don't know anything. Anyway, be careful with him. You don't know what he might be up to. Dave, are you going to actually be the goat and bail us out? Yeah, what's up? Oh, what capsules was she talking about? All right. From what we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa's connected to the mafia. Shit. Well, I checked all the spaceplane passenger lists for the last month, but I didn't see Hojo's name or anything that looked like a possible alias. Well, there might be a lot of truth to what that informant was saying, but I did catch one surprise. What? Redwood left on a flight for home the same day as Hojo's wife. That's the son of a bitch who blew her up. I knew it. Ain't no way Kojima can come up with... There's no way he can screw that one up. We shot a Frozener in the leg who blew up the car and was sitting next to us on the plane. Well, space. I'll try expanding the search, but I don't know how much luck I'll have. This is a colony. It's like any spaceship. It's got all sorts of sensors and observational equipment. It's just not possible for someone to disappear like this. The informant said he's already been killed. Still, it would be impossible to hide a body here and not have it be discovered. I've still no idea where he could be. I checked the list of all the recent deaths on Beyond, but I didn't see anyone that might have been him. Well, the informant said Hojo's already been killed. Yeah, I figured the same. That's why I checked the list. Well, that means if he's dead, his body hasn't been discovered yet. I feel like that's enough to go on. '90s California surfer dude really is Pete's default dummy voice. I think that he looks like that kind of guy. He's just one chill, bruh. Oh, you couldn't use that as evidence. Redwood arrived on home on an American Space Lines flight the day before Hojo's wife was killed. And apparently the Tokugawa group paid for his ticket. I happened to sit next to him on my flight here. He said he'd gone to visit some family or something.
Now that's weird. He's from beyond. I've never heard of him having any family on home.
Well, the possibility of his involvement in Lorraine's murder has always been at the back of my mind. Oh, it's only speculation, but he was in the position to go after Hojo's wife. Wouldn't surprise me at all if he really is involved with Tokugawa or the Mafia. Now this is pod racing. I also checked the list of all waste leaving beyond. I didn't find anything suspicious. If you wanted to, you could smuggle a body out by covering it in paraffin or chopping it up. Victor was saying the best way to hide a body would be to bury it. They've got a bunch of sensors in the ground all over the colony. Doesn't seem very likely to me. I think it'd be safer and easier to hold someone alive somewhere rather than kill them and try to dispose of the body. Victor was saying the same thing. Okay, so I think we've got all the pieces. We just need to put it all together. What I really want to do is some bird watching in the grayed out. Fuck off, I don't care about that. You can't do that sort of thing here. I'll try expanding the search, but I don't know how much luck I'll have. We've hit a brick wall. From what we know, we can't conclusively... Damn it! That's everything, dudes. We've done everything we can.
Oh, where are you trying to go? We gotta think things through. We need to plan our next move carefully. Now that we're not getting the capsules back, we still don't know the full picture.
Who would you guys talk to? Maybe we can ask him where Redwood went. Hey, Ed! I forgot his voice. They're just letting you take time off to take this guy sightseeing. Lucky you. What'd you say?
Well, it's not too far from the truth.
Oh, what a lovely gentleman. Actually, I think this was his voice. I can't remember. No, he was like a dickhead, though. I think we gotta press this guy on Redwood. But he said he wouldn't help.
Any developments?
Hey, Gates.
It doesn't look like the inquiry's going anywhere. We're not on the greatest of terms with the police there, but we're trying our best to get them move things along. Ultimately, it's beyond our control. He was different from us before. He's even more different now. He can be a dangerous man. He's nearly destroyed us on more than one occasion. His power here is absolute. He'll put pressure on you from every imaginable angle. I could easily be on the chopping block myself if we're not careful.
Well, there's no doubt he's involved in what's going on. I know he's connected to it.
Jonathan, if you don't have any evidence, you can't say you know anything, especially when it comes to Tokugawa. You need proof in order to act, for God's sake. You can't go around accusing people without anything to back it up. As I told you before, Frozeners are the sons of us astronauts.
I forgot about that. So they're all from they're from astronaut DNA.
Is that a Tokugawa ID? Look at how young we all were.
I'm actually completely confused. This is what happens when you take a huge break off of the game. Get lost! You need me to write it down for you?
The APs, the next generation of police. That's also an AP. Looks like
Redwood's away from his station. Damn it! Where the hell's he gone? He maybe went to the shooting range, the only place we haven't checked yet.
Man, we're at the shooting range. You gonna practice? You could probably do with some, couldn't you?
I'm still a pretty good shot.
Well, you're not rusty or anything.
I live in old LA. You can't pick up your mail there without firing off a couple shots.
You always were good at shooting, I remember.
I don't think I'll be pulling the trigger out here anytime soon.
I'd hope not. We don't go around shooting up places here. All this is purely for training.
I'm so... okay.
That's one of the old cops. Kinda nice seeing them around in a way, don't you think?
Let's save our game. You're right. Might have to try forensics again. Ah, yes. I forgot about forensics. We'll go talk to Victor. Thank you, Dacky. And again, thank you guys for being patient. I do think that this game is like absolutely peak. Did you get the capsules back?
Doctor.
You got questions, I'll try and give you answers. It's one of their employees and it's their capsules. There's no way they've got absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm sure they're involved in some form. Why don't you go talk to him? He's the one who took them. The capsules? Listen, Doc, the capsules have been switched. The ones we got back are fakes. Blah! I should have never handed over to them. Think you can make a fool out of Victor Jurgens? A binary narcotic, who would have thought? I figured we were years away from that. Sorry, guys, it was my fault. In any case, you could never hide a body or get it out without help from the Mafia. The Mafia? What about Tokugawa? It would be extremely risky for them to get involved with something like that, but it's certainly not out of the question. In any case, you could never hide a body or get it out without help. That's an optical ID, isn't it? Guess they really do have a lot of money to throw around if they're not satisfied with an IC card. How you doing there, Gorby? How's life, Gorby? I think he likes you, Jonathan. All right. Back to Vice. All right. I give up. I might have to go to El Google. The only thing I can think of is asking about her past so we can learn about her thing with Frozeners. I haven't been able to put my military experience to use here at all. The past doesn't matter as much as how you live here and now, don't you think? Can't you go elsewhere? It says that we're missing a single thing. Well, it's like we took like a week off. I was like in the groove. I can maybe ask this cop where... Yeah, it'll be nice when you're gone. We can finally get rid of the smell. You just go on and on, don't you?
Look, it's all right. Just ignore him. Apparently, these are Romanesque columns. Pretty nice, huh?
And there are probably cables packed underneath them.
You could almost think of the building as an organism. It's got all sorts of conduits running under its walls and floors.
It's something with Meryl and Dave, then. It's gotta be. Well, I guess you could call me a modeler, but I thought all guys like to do this stuff, don't they? Can we talk about home instead? I want to know more about it. You're saying you're a repatriist. I can understand why you're into home so much. Not as nice as a place as you think. Oh, it doesn't matter how nice you think it is. I'm dying to go there just once. I have to experience it for myself. Okay. I give up. I want to fuck, I suck at video games and streaming. POLICENAUTS Act 2 stuck. Okay, so it says talk to them. Well, it says common points of difficult are asking them about, like, talking to these guys. From what we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa's connected to the mafia, okay? Okay, we've done all that. I'll try expanding the search, but I don't know how much luck I'll have. What I really want to do is some bird watching, okay? All right, we have totally exhausted Dave. What about your tattoo? This is Foxhound's insignia. Most people here don't recognize it. You know me pretty well, yes. Okay. We did that. There's not much cooperation between the police on home and BCP, so there haven't been any real developments. The OLA police are still trying to write it off as a terrorist bombing. A lot of Beyonds have been the targets of eco-terrorists lately. Apparently, it was a special type of bomb that was used. What do you mean, special type of... Redwood is a bomb... He's like a bomb expert, remember? I'd forgotten that. His whole thing is like, cut the blue wire, cut the red wire. And when we first came up to him, he was practicing his bomb. Just see, now that is when you forget from a week ago. That was like, that's what we forgot. What do you mean, a special type of bomb? According to the report, it wasn't your everyday device. Some of the parts they picked up at the scene are only available to the military and police.
Well, beyond any ordinary terrorist arsenal.
Why would the perpetrator use parts that could be traced? As a warning. That whole thing was a warning. It's just like Dave said. On home, they're looking the other way because the victim was a beyond, while BCP isn't interested because it happened on home. Neither one is conducting a real investigation.
あ、そうだ。デカ長、ジョナサン。パイオニア10号の9スターズってやつから伝言があったわ。
パイオニア10号。
やつだ。あの AMM のタレコミや。
状況が変わった。今日のビヨンド時間04時に例のパイオニア前へ来いって。女の声だったわ。
女の声。映像は。
いいえ、音声信号だけだったわ。プロテクトされてたから録音もできなかったし。
奴は女だった？
わからない。機械的に音声を変調してたかもしれない。
最近のプロテクトって強烈なんだ。BCP なんかより一般の技術の方が進んでるんだ。
エド、今度こそ奴を捕まえようぜ。ナークカプセルがなくなった今、頼りは奴しかいない。
デカ長、そろそろ僕らの出番かな。
まあ、待ってろ。
ヨナさん、いつでもいいよ。あんたの助けならいつでも OK さ。
ありがとうデイブ。その時は頼む。
ああ、任せてくれ。
任せて。Alright, claps and chat, we got there.
Let's go to AMM. Our guy must be in trouble. I'm worried about the informant. We better hurry. That took a minute. All right. Let's go to the AMM. That's the Goddard EMPS model. Appropriate for the colony age, huh?
This is almost like a robot compared to the Yuri I tested. Damn it! I meant go inside the car! I didn't mean to go back inside to the building! Pete, I don't think you struggled because you forgot. You struggled because you haven't smoked a pack of cigarettes while thinking back on it. You know, when I put the cig in my mouth, the fake one, like Jonathan Ingram, I always do better. All right, we're back on the case. And we're better than ever.
夜の AMM か。不気味だな。
おかしいな。奴らしくない。こんな寂しいところを指定してくるとは。
状況が変わったとか言ってたが、何かあったんだろう。
とにかく嫌な場所だ。昼間賑やかな博物館ほど、夜は気味が悪い。
Kojima invented Night at the Museum? He's crazy. He did it in 1994. I can't believe it. Kojima's done it again. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. What?
It's AMM. It won't be open at this time of night.
Now you think he's really here, huh? After how careful he was last time?
Something's obviously come up. Something that can't wait.
なんだ、鍵がかかってないぞ。
当たり前だ。俺たちは9スターズのご招待だぞ。
なるほど、奴を待たせてしまったな。
9スターズか。ふざけたやつだ。今度こそ正体を暴いてやる。
行こう、ジョナサン。
That's something I would say. That is a definite Pete line.
サンゴホールだ。誰もいない。
気味悪いな。静かすぎて。
It's a fossilized coral reef. It's the main attraction in the hall here. This is the only place on Beyond you can see a coral reef.
Survived for thousands of years on home. You can't help but respect it. think it was in the space corner.
ジョナサン、探査コーナーだぞ。
タレコミ屋はまだのようだ。
It's the plaque that was attached to the Pioneer craft. That's a hologram of the solar system. Just an ordinary hologram, nothing unusual about it. It's a life-size model of the Viking 1 lander. It's a replica of Pioneer 10, the world's first interplanetary exploration spacecraft.
I'm a dubbed anime person, but I gotta say the Japanese voiceovers add to the vibe. I'm trying my best.
ビヨンドコーナー。
Our heads are missing!
見ろ。俺たちの首が切り取られてる。
悪質ないたずらをする奴らがいるな。
嫌な予感がする。早くナインスターズを探そう。
It looks like it's been cut off with a laser cutter.
Whoever did this went to a lot of trouble.
I don't think it was a bunch of high schoolers who did this. This was clearly aimed at us as some kind of threat. Same for this one. It's a nice, clean cut. The Yuri was the first EMPS ever made. It's a survival ball, the escape capsule you used. The figure of Salvatore. Creepy stuff.
Salvatore's figure hasn't been touched. Everyone else is fine.
It's the figure of Tokugawa.
Nothing wrong with Sadaoki's. Big surprise. He only took off our heads.
.月面コーナーだぞ。静かだ。本当に月面にいるようだ。
何か気配がしないか、エド。
This is the type of suit the informant was wearing.
Well, it doesn't look like the informant's inside here, does it?
Oh, just a figure. This is another Apollo Eva suit. Same as the informant's.
Well, it doesn't look like the informant's inside here, does it?
It's the stars and stripes. It was planted on the lunar surface after each Apollo landing.
.探査コーナーだ。
この宇宙服、あのタレコミ屋の。
ジョナサン、首がない。俺たちポリスノーツの人形と同じだ。
パイオニアのプレートにも何か書いてある。
その宇宙服にも書いてあるぞ。
胸に何か書いてある。
この件から手を引け、ポリスノーツだとさ。
俺たちへの脅しか？
どうしたジョナサン、座り込んで。
いや、ちょっと調べ物さ。
This is someone's attempt at a threat.
ジョナサン、血だ。人間の血だ。
なんだ？血が太陽系を指してるぞ。これは何かのメッセージだ。
木星のあたりか。木星？
あのホログラムだ。あそこに太陽系がある。
それだ。後ろのホログラムを見てみよう。
So we gotta check out. Okay.
This is crazy. They chopped his head off.
ジョナサン、おかしいぞ。
どうかしたか？
惑星が一つ多いんだ。惑星が10個置いてる。
10
planets? なんだろう、この惑星。 これだけホログラムじゃない。
よくわからん。何か動いてるぞ。
Fuck, it's Ishida!
タレコミは石田だったのか。
He was the employee at the hospital.
これは見ろ、この惑星の形。上から見るとちょうど石田の家紋供養になる。ナインスターズってのは石田の家紋、つまり社員コードだったんだ。そうか、北条のホワイトボードにあったマークはこの供養だったんだ。
ジョナサン、感心してる場合じゃないぞ。徳川の殺人マスキートだ。俺たちも石田のように一滴も残らず血を吸い取られるぞ。
罠か。
ジョナサン、マスキートが攻撃してきたぞ。撃ち落とせ。持っておけばどんどん血を吸われるぞ。
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't shoot this gun well. Am I supposed to hit the red ones? Do you have any idea how hard this is with like a controller? I'm gonna get sucked out!
ダメだ、キリがない。
ジョナサン、逃げよう。このままではやられてしまう。
So these are...
He's dead. The only ones giving off any CO2 here are you and me.
Where are their new targets? Get to the Coral Hall!
ロビーだ。どうする？入り口まで走るか。
ダメだ。こいつらを外に漏らすと大変だ。
じゃあどうする？犠牲になれとでも？
何か方法があるはずだ。考えろ。考えるんだ。
Think!
マスキー
Think,
トの
Mark, think!
単純なものだ。蚊と同じで CO2 を感知して寄ってくるようプログラムされている。
ということは、俺たちの吐く息の他に CO2 を多く含んだものがあれば、
うまくいけばそれでマスキートを一箇所に集められる。
Something with a lot of CO2.
この AMM で CO2 を含
I
んだ。
read like every single
確か
description.
最初に来た時説明を聞いたような気がする。
CO2 か。
Dry ice?
ドライアイスはないだろう。
よし、 CO2 を含んだものを探そう。
Wait. Save, safety, save. I can't save!
このサンゴはどうだ？石灰質だ。
そうだ。
I figured the coral will work.
サンゴは大量に CO2 を吸収してる。このサンゴ礁を溶かそう。そうすれば CO2
Big
が発
brain,
生する。
Pete.
どうやって？
塩酸で溶かす。
What?
酸、
酸なんてどこにある？
Where the fuck am I gonna get acid, man?
どこかにあるはずだ。酸、
Acid?
あるいは酸を触媒として使う何
An
か。
acid catalyst?
強い酸ならいいんだな。
そうだ。ここは博物館だ。何かきっと
A moderator's breath?
探そう。
Okay, wait. Let's move to the beyond corner.
We're at the Beyond Corner. What do you want to do? The mosquitoes will be here any minute.
Do you have anything in here? What about this? Is there any acid in this?
But there won't be any in that.
What about this?
マスキートが来た。急げ。月面コーナーだ。撃て、ジョナサン。
Shit! Sure. Got him.
あれだな、ジョナサン。早く逃げよう。マスキートを追ってくる。
しかしエド、本
I
当に
almost
撃
got
てない
killed by that guy.
すまん。援護はできん。消火器。これは酸アルカリ型の消火器だな。
ああ、説明書にそう書いてある。
酸アルカリ型は中心の硫酸と外側の炭酸ナトリウムを反応させて使うんだ。
つまり俺たちの求める酸が手に入ったわけだ。しかしそんな手間はいらないぞ。消火器を使えば二酸化炭素を発生させられる。
見てみろ。ジョナサンの弾が長弾して外側の炭酸ナトリウムが漏れてしまってる。消火器としては使えんだろ。
さっきの打ち合いでか。それじゃ酸としても。
大丈夫だ。中の硫酸は漏れてない。
よし、外すぞ。よいしょっと。あ、手が滑る。
ジョナサン、ロビーへ急ごう。消火器を投げる。中心を撃ち抜いてくれ。
Aim for the bushes.
分かった。射撃なら任せろ。何万年も閉じ込められていた古代の CO2 だ。
やったぞ。うまくいった。ジョナサン、今のうちに脱出しよう。
よし、扉を閉めてこいつらを隔離するぞ。
That was crazy, man. So Ishida, who was working at the plant, who had 3 of the cases of the narcotics, that was pretty cool, though. I'm glad that we've. By the way, that me shooting is the first time that's happened in 10 fucking hours. And those were not mosquitoes. Those were mosquitoes. That was part of the K series of drugs where the mosquito can fly around and inject the medicine into you, but patients didn't like it.
危うく奴らの罠にはまるところだった。
BCP に連絡して中に閉じ込めたマスキートの処理を頼もう。街に出たら大惨事だ。
これまでの状況を考えると、石田が北条を
Wait, was Ishida the guy? Wait.
川のナークカプセルを横流ししていたようだな。
Was Ishida the hospital worker or
ちょっ
the judo security guard? Yeah, I thought that was him. It was the
石田は
hospital.
BCCH 出向の件で会社に対して不満を持っていた。
Thank you, game.
もちろん金もあるだろうが、徳川への怨恨もあったろう。
そこで石田はこれまでの K シリーズに目をつけた。新製品である K9 のサンプルを BCCH の薬局を利用して売りさばいていたんだ。徳川に内緒で。
徳川もバカじゃない。ナークカプセルが外に漏れるとすぐにわかる。おそらくナークカプセルを徳川から購入しようとしていた組織の連中も不審に思ったはずだ。
組織を通さず市場の末端にナークカプセルが取引されることを最も嫌うのは彼らだからな。
つまり石田たちは徳川と組織の両方から命を狙われていた。
北条は行方不明になり、恐ろしくなった石田は俺たちに助けを求めてきた。
徳川と組織が相手じゃあいつには勝ち目はない。
石田は俺たちを使ってビヨンドを離れるつもりだったんだ。しかしどうしてあの時奴の声に気がつかなかったんだ。
どちらにせよ石田はまずい立場になった。徳川や組織を敵に回し法も犯している。
あの宇宙服で姿を隠して現れたのもそのためだろう。
そして石田は口を封じられた。
かしあの時の男と石田が同一人物だという確証は？
あの時男が着ていた宇宙服は間違いなく首なし死体が着ているものと同一だ。
同一？
男とコンタクトした時、こっそり宇宙服に印をつけておいたんだ。
印？
タバコで服をちょっと焦がしたのさ。
なるほど。その
That's why he lit the cigarette in the museum.
さっき調べたのはそれか？で、あったか？
印は確かにあった。中にいた人物が石田であったかどうかまでは確証できないが、同じ宇宙服であることは言える。
まず石田と思って間違いはないだろ
う。カプセルを持ち出した北条は行方不明となり、カプセルを売りさばいた石田も殺された。
石田の言っていた奴らって？
麻薬絡みの組織か徳川、あるいはその両方か。
それも AMM に転がっている死体の身元を調べれば明らかになる。
That was probably Salvatore.
奴らに雇われた殺し屋たちだろう。俺たちが追っているのは背後で操っている黒幕だ。しかし俺たちをおびき出した女って。
ジョナサン、
どうした？
ポリスカーの下を見ろ。誰かが細工してる。おい、お前、そこで何をしてる？
That's a bomb.
奴だ。ロレインを殺した男だ。今度こそ逃がさん。エド、行くぞ。
よかった。まだ細工されていない。あのバイク、ここでは違法のガソリンエンジンだ。追いつけるかどうかわからんぞ。
何としても追いつくんだ。
なんてこったい。こいつはただでは済まなくなったぞ。ジョナサン、市民だけは撃つなよ。
Oh shit. Uh-oh. That could be very bad. That could mean thanks for watching tonight. It was a fun 2-hour stream. I did save. I'm more concerned about a hiccup in the software. That's why, honestly, they need to like get on this and start preserving games better. How you doing, Lim Inferior in Falcon Age? Appreciate you. He planted a bomb on my PC. That's why it was going like, you know, it was beeping all over the place earlier. We'll try the. We'll go this. No.
危うく奴らの罠にはまるところだった。
I can't skip this. It looks so much better with the filter, though, in my opinion.
これまでの状況を考えると、石田が北条をそそのかして徳川のナークカプセルを横流ししていたようだな。
Does the emulator have a fast forward? Probably, but do I know how to use it? No.
石田は BCCH 出向の件で会社に対して不満を持っていた。
I can put the filter back on though. Let me see. Let me do a. We're gonna do a save state.
そこで石田はこれまでの K シリーズに目をつけた。 新製品であるケン
Thank you.
マークカップ
Is this like when you used to listen to like metal records backwards and it'd be like, don't listen to Christianity, devil is
調
real?
べたのはそれかであったか
Like when I was growing up, is that essentially the same thing? It's the demonic, like they're just, you know.
中にあった中にいた人物した女
Save state. Okay.
どうした
Everyone, prayer circle. Let's get our prayers in.
おいお前そこで何をしてる
Please. Don't be shy, game.
やつだロレインを殺した
Yatsuda!
男
It's
だ
the son of a bitch who killed
逃
Lorraine.
がさんエド行くぞ
It'll go.
まだ再興されていない
So he definitely planted a bomb in our car that we were too stupid to think about.
あのバイクここでは違法のガソリンエンジンだ追いつけるかどうかわからんぞ
何としても追いつくんだ
なんてこったいこいつはただでは済まなくなったぞジョナサン市民だけは撃つなよ
Fuck. We're in trouble. That's about as bad as you can hope for. This is the sad point of playing with I wonder, let me try a couple things. Okay. I can make it work. We're totally fucked. This is about as it's about the best I can match it. That's before. Oh, fuck, it went down too fast. You should just buy the original system. I have a Sega Saturn. This game was never made in English. Are you smoking? No, no, no. It's fake. It's fake. Okay, so what can we possibly do to try to get around this? A different Saturn core? Save state.
あのバイク、ここでは違法のガソリンエンジンだ。追いつけるかどうかわから
I'll
ん
go
ぞ。
so fast, it'll just go right into it.
よし、集め。見てろ。
Look!
ジョナサン、落ちるなよ。エド、もっと近づけろ。これ以上は無理だ。なんとかしろ。
Whoa! It worked! Don't tell me what I can't do! Okay, that was kind of cool. All right, we're back. Royale with cheese. Okay, all I gotta do is don't. Am I supposed to be driving the car? Am I supposed to be like, how is this like, I can drive the car? How? Ed, lock in.
ジョナサン、落ちるなよ。エド、もっと近づけろ。これ以上は無理だ。なんとかしろ。
I gotta shoot the car. Okay. Like, I would like to know what the fuck I'm supposed to shoot. Maybe I tried to shoot him when there's a truck up ahead. It'd probably be good to fire a warning shot at it. I'm playing the Saturn version. I'll try the bike. Final Fantasy VII copied all of this. I love that shot, though. That looks so cool. We need that to be a GIF. can't see shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, that bro unloaded the clip. That took off 40% of my health. 40% of my health. He was just like, blah, 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 blah. I should make use of the auto aim feature. I can jump to targets. He's using civilian as shields. I can't let anyone get hit. I didn't know there was an auto aim feature. Let me try that. I've played Time Crisis.
これ以上は無理だ。なんとかしろ。
なんとかしろ。Okay, it's the ass tail. Okay. Brother. I have to move them! Bang!
どうなってるんだ。確かに命中してるはずなのに。
生活エリアに入るぞ。
Residential?
今容疑者を追っている。生活エリアに入るところだ。大至急こっちに来てくれ。
Bang! Fuck, no! Okay, yes.
やった。いいぞ。
まずい。くそ。大丈夫か、エド。
いててて。くそ。奴はどこだ。
バイクを置いて逃げた。走れるか、エド。
大丈夫だ。さあ行こう。リニアレールの駅だ。奴めどこへ逃げた。
リニアレール。
反発式磁気浮上方式のハイスピードインテリジェントビヨンド交通システムだ。最高速度時速500キロ。コロニー内の全域をカバーしている。
Okay, okay. Look, okay, first of all, everybody, I'm really sorry. I can't fix this like, shh. I'm blind too. I had no control over, like, I can't see shit right now. It hurts. But the good news is that the game is still going. And I'm gonna go check on my family really quick. That's crazy, dude. That was a cool segment. If it had, honestly, I think there's gonna be like 50 more shooting scenes. It's not a filter, it's just the game. And like in the 90s, when this game came out, like 94, 96, all we did was blind ourselves and play seizure games. I'm sorry. So I guess what I can do in the future is I can create another scene and I can do or maybe I wonder if there's like an asset I can put over your guys's, like a filter. You know what? We'll figure it out. I have a couple of ideas. But let's all take a quick break before we get into some more of the fighting and like the development of the story. Everyone go grab a drink, get comfortable, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. You can set up the mouse as a gun. I read that, but I feel like if I tamper with anything further, I'm just asking for trouble. But you know, as I always say, when we do these things, it's time to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control and if you can take it. You can do it! Time, so good to... I forgot. No, it smells like shit. God damn. Tag team a doubleheader. Son of Sam. Fire always makes it better. I remember that. Dude, my hair's crazy. I'm tired. There you go. I fixed it. Nah, I didn't. Crazy hair for a crazy man. True. Let me see if it's like sometimes your hair is like what you want it to do. And then that's once a year. Today is not that day. What's up, Irony Red? 34 months, almost 3 years up in the pros. Wife is, I have a little alpha. Let me take a look at the big screen. Fucking dumb, ugly piece of crap. Okay, let's get back to the game. So, family's okay. I told wife, go to bed. Domo. Okay, so crazy cutscenes. Let's lock in. Let's solve the case. I've got an all free. I've got another throat coat with like, I ordered this tea specifically. Okay.
That's a sign promoting Beyond's anniversary festival. He could be hiding behind there.
There's some bushes. There.
He definitely could be in there. These are the stairs leading up to the station. I don't see any blood on them.
He must still be down here.
That's a convenience store. He might be inside there. Look!
見ろ白い血奴の血だ
What's up,
駅の方へ
cheese?
伸びてる
Think you
ビ
dose?
クトリーに分析してもらおう AP のどの部隊の誰の人工血液かわかるはずだ
エド採取しておいてくれ
よし採取したぞ
奴めこの辺りに隠れてるはずだもう動けんだろうしな
うんこの辺りを探そう
Wait, is there going to be more gun? I got to get sunglasses. There we go. There we go. Look good, feel good, play. Yeah, you got it.
This is a lineal rail station. This is Beyond's one and only mass transit system.
This is his blood.
He should be around here somewhere. Stay on your guard. He might be hiding behind there. Sorry, I can't help you, Jonathan. It's up to you. He might be hiding in there. Be ready if he makes a move.
ジロさんやつ柱の影だ
Fuck! Fuck, he's fast.
Okay, so you can't. Thank you, Wispy Frost. Little treasure train incoming. Okay, you have to let him jump out before you can do damage to him. Thank you very much, though. He's injured. It can't be that easy for him to be moving around. You're telling that's a bunch of bullshit.
ジョナサン、奴は柱の影だ。
I shot his ass!
撃っても撃ってもヒルマン。奴は不死身なのか。おそらく麻薬中毒者だろう。追いかけよう。ジョナサン、急げ。リニアレールが来るぞ。
He's gonna get on the train!
エド、車で先回りだ。メリルたちに連絡を。
わかった。
Wagata!
メリル、デイブ。
He's still fucking eating?
そんなに怒鳴らなくても聞こえるわで課長。
ちゃんとモニターしてますよ。
今どこにいる？
生活エリアの B ブロックよ。
犯人を追跡中だ。星はリニアレールに乗るらしい。セントラルポート駅だ。次の駅で待機してくれ。
行くぜ！
了解。5分で着くわ。
5分だね。
任せといて。面白くなってきたわね、デイブ。ボックスハウンド時代を思い出すわ。
ああ、僕ももうじきこのハンバーガーも食い終わる。
You fat.
よし。
よ
奴
し
を追いかけよう。
Save every step. Save every step. That's his blood trail. It leads up to the platform.
Let's get up to the platform. He escaped into the station. He's gonna try and get on that train. Let's hurry up to the platform. The linear's gonna leave soon.
行くぞ。ジョナサン、本部に上がろう。
さあ行くぜ。
早くしないとリニアが出てしまう。
エド、乗車切符はどうする？
俺のポリスバッジは非接触切符に対応してる。
なるほど。ただ乗りの常習犯か？
俺にぴったりくっついていれば通り抜けられる。
That's ridiculous.
駅のホームだ。人が大勢いる。気をつけろ。やったどうだ。改札は一つしかない。ホームか列車にいるはずだ。
奴の結婚もない。
Is that him? That's a passenger. She looks like an office worker.
What about him?
That's not him, it's just a passenger. Those are passengers waiting for a train.
I don't see him among them.
This is a local line train. It goes around the circumference of the colony.
It's like the Yamanote line.
This is the linear rail train. Wait, we don't know if he got on or not.
まずい。列車が出るぞ。どうする？乗るのか？ダメだ。奴が乗ったかどうかわからん。
You think he got on board? This isn't him. Where is he? Those are turnstiles. Those are the only turnstiles he had to have gone on through here. We can't see that down from here. You think he got on board? You're goddamn right he did. He's got to be somewhere here. Son of a bitch.
奴はリニアレールに乗ったぞ。急げ、扉が閉まる。
You look at this poor dude.
みんな立ち上がらないで。
He's like, I don't want to die.
Thank you guys for the treasure train. 7 subs, nothing to sneeze at. Thank you very much. I know that Twitch just had like a week of discounted subs, so I totally get it. We're all tapped out. Tonight's movie night,
警
essentially.
察だ、落ち着いて。
やつめどこだ？
He's an elderly salaryman. He's probably got a weak heart. Don't do anything to scare him.
Salary, man, what's that?
Yeah, it basically refers to a businessman who works for a company. They call them salarymen in Japan. Almost all of them pick one company for life and stay with it until they retire. They're very loyal to their company. It becomes a part of their life. Their attitude towards work is different from Westerners.
I could never do something like that. This is something else Tokugawa's brought onto the colony.
He's got a laptop in his bag. He's probably on his way home from work.
He's definitely a salaryman. He's not returning from a vacation or anything.
This is his blood. It leads to the next car.
Look at all this. He must be losing a lot.
We've almost got him. It's a middle-aged woman. She's reading a magazine. He's wearing a suit. He's probably a salaryman. That's not him.
Another dark-suited salaryman.
Most of the people who wear these kind of suits are Tokugawa employees.
Are there that many of them?
Tokugawa control a good chunk of the businesses on the colony.
I love that we're like, can you please explain to me the senpai-kohai relationship of Japanese hierarchical systems while we're chasing this guy bleeding? Blood, this guy is a frozener. It's synthetic blood. He bleeds white. Look at this guy sleeping. That's a salaryman if I've ever seen one.
That's a salaryman.
There's another. It feels like being back in Japan.
These are HD screen ads. They're also used for displaying information in broadcasting TV shows.
Pretty similar.
Those are news monitors. You can even get newspapers from home on them. You can see across beyond from here. These seats have vibrating alarms in them to prevent people from sleeping past their station. If you punch in the station you want to get off at, it'll wake you up right before the train gets there.
You tired, Ed? You need a seat?
Damn it, Jonathan, not now, all right? Shit.
Like, I love that that's a part of the explanation system. That was a good shit. He definitely says that.
That's the car's door. We can see the next car from here.
よし、次の車両へ行くぞ。警察だ。みんな落ち着いて。
何か妙だな。静かすぎる。
見ろ。血がここで途切れてる。奴はこの車両にいるはずだ。
It's got to be the guy leaning against the door over there. But I want to talk about this couple first.
It's a young girl. She looks like that guy's girlfriend. I don't think she's connected to the biker in any way.
Oh, looks like she's shaking.
She seems upset about something, doesn't she? Wait, maybe it's him. It's a middle-aged man. He's wearing a suit. That isn't him.
Is it me? Or is he shaking? Maybe he's cold. He must be the girl's boyfriend.
お嬢さん、協力してくれないか。さっきこの車両に男が逃げ込んできたはずだ。
助けて。エド、変だぞ。
This guy's wearing a bike suit. Maybe he's taking off his helmet.
No, I think he was a little bigger than this.
That's not him. That's just a salaryman.
おい君、さっき男が入ってきただろ。君と同じバイクスーツを着た。
知らねえよ。俺は何にも見ちゃいねえ。本当だよ。
妙に強調するな、こいつ。
He's not wearing a helmet. He's got a coat on. That isn't him.
More of his blood in here.
奴の血だ。やはりここで途切れてる。ほら、痕跡を細工した跡がある。
It's not like he can fly or anything. He has to be somewhere nearby.
バイク姿の男はどっちへ行った？
知らん。何も知らん。私は関係ない。
何か変だぞ、この男。
君、バイク姿の男は見なかったか？
構わないでください。お願いします。
The white is synthetic
彼女
blood.
を助けてって。どうした？
What's with these people?
彼が言ってることは本当か？何も見なかった？
ごめんなさい。
どうしたんです？怖がらないで。
助けてください。
あんた、俺たちの前にこの車両に来た男を知らないか？コートの虎。なんだって？コートがどうした？コートがいや、いいんだ。
Stole his coat. They're all acting weird.
Yeah, seriously.
What exactly is going on here?
He's wearing a coat. I guess that can't be him.
That guy over there said something about a coat.
そこの君、バイク姿の男を見なかったか？
知らない。そこの男の子のことじゃないのか。
Every single one of them's bananas.
どうした？何か知ってるのか？いや、忘れてくれ。
It's him! Shoot!
見てないんだな。
ああ、窓の外を見ていたから。
そんなはずはないだろう。この白い血は。
俺たちはこの血を追ってきたんだ。
俺は関係ない。死にたくない。
ジョナサン、みんな様子がおかしいぞ。奴に脅かされてるのかもしれん。
つまり、奴はこの車両にいる。
Yes, he's
奴の
among
ヘルメ
them.
ットはどこへ行ったんだろう。かさばるもののはずだが。ジョナサン、あのヘルメット。奴はそこだ。動くな。待ってくれ。撃つな。私の子供だ。バイクの男がその子にヘルメットをかぶせたんだ。何？男は左のコートを着たやつだ。左のコート？ジョナサン、やつだ。
No fucking shit!
やつは人間じゃない。普通ならくたばってるぞ。
急い、次の駅に着いちまうぞ。
Why didn't you help, dude?
We have to go off to the biker. Let's get to the next car. He escaped to the next car.
We finally got that son of a bitch.
Let's head to the next car.
エド、すぐ追いかけよう。
We're so
よし、
bad
ジョナ
at
サン、
our
次
job.
の車両へ行くぞ。クリス。
Chris?
ジョナサン、撃たないで。助けて。
Definitely our purple hair guy.
サウスガーデンでございます。
駅に着くぞ。 ジョナサン、まずい。駅に着いたぞ。
助けて。
殺してやる。
クリス、大丈夫か？
ええ、ありがとう。
ジョナサン、追うぞ。
待って、一人にしないでお願い。
クリス、もう大丈夫なんだよ。
私怖い。
ジョナサン、逃げられちまうぞ。
エド、ミリルたちに先回りするように連絡してくれ。
分かった。
メリル、聞こえるか？サウスガーデン駅だ。奴が出るぞ。
オッケーよ、スタンバイしてるわ。
位置についてるよデカ長。
Uh-oh.
黒のバイクスーツを着てる大男だ。すぐわかる。
その星、私たちがいただくわ。悪く思わないでね。
奴は凶暴だ。用心しろ。
Oh shit. Please don't. I don't want them to die.
ジョナサン、行くぞ。
行かないで。
Shut the fuck up. You're safe. He left.
扉が閉まるぞ、ジョナサン。
クリス、しっかりするんだ。いいな。行くぞ、エド。
奴め、ホームを降りたようだ。あの男、すごい体力だな。
エド、見たか、奴の目を。瞬きしなかった。あの目、あいつだ。
お、メリルからの連絡だ。こちらエド、どうなった？
デカ長、星を追い詰めたな。決まりの焦点よ。
よし、すぐ行く。無茶はするな。
通行人を人質に取られたわ。デイ
メリル、どうした？何かあったようだ。急ごう。
No. He ate his last burger.
デイブ！
デカ長、デイブが。
なんてこった。
デイブ！
ジョナサン、デカ長、撃たれちまった。どうしたよ。本当嘘みたい。こんなことならあんたの言う通り防弾チョッキにしとけばよかった。
奴は
この店に人質を連れて入っていったわ。
No.
あいつ手に爆弾を持って。
ジョナサン、デカ長、あの男、あいつだよ。あのシューティング、あの動き。
奴か。
ああ、AP 隊のレッドウッド。
デカ長、デイブを助けて。
俺、ホームへ行きたかった。ホームを見たかった。
デイブ。
メリル、いるかい？
ここよ、デイブ。
前から言いたかったことがあるんだ。俺、ハンバーガーより好きなものがあるんだ。誰にも話してないけど。
Saying he loves you.
何？
君だよ、メリル。
バカ。
ずっと憧れてたんだ。君の匂い。
匂い。
土の香りがする。とうとう言ったぞ。これで思い残すことはない。
デイブ！
くそ。エド、店内に飛び込むぞ。いいか？
よし、
Fucking let's go.
せーの。
それ！
撃たないでください。
奴はどこだ？
撃たないで。
大丈夫だ。警察だ。落ち着いて。
お願い助けて。
奴はどこへ？
So, okay. First of all, in Japan, you choose when you die. this is known. You're allowed to give a final monologue. And it can be like very long. Then you can die. So I don't think I have that power because I wasn't born here. But they give you as much time as possible to say everything you want before you pass. So Dave, and also you can't just say, you know, before I go, Meryl, I've always loved you. You mean the world to me. You have to say like, it. It's not just hamburgers that I really like. And he's dying. She's like, what? What are you talking about, hamburgers? He's like, yeah, actually, there's something I like more than hamburgers. And we're like, what? You like something more than hamburgers? You like 4 days, like, you smell like dirt. So, that's just how it goes. You smell like the earth. It's crazy that they can choose, though. I think she definitely has a friend of dirt vibe. Now, the reason he said that is that Dave really wants to go back to Earth. Because right now we're on like a space colony, and he was born and raised on this space colony. And so he always wanted to like visit and see what it was like. But then he died because he got shot. I love you. You smell like dirt. He didn't say the other part. He was like, I love the way that your dirt smells more than I like eating burgers. So next time you're going to ask out a girl and she's from Japan, always keep that in mind, that you have to say the roundabout way. When I started dating Yuki, I told her something similar. Like when we met, it was at a bowling alley. And I say, the way that the ball strikes the pins and gets a strike is the same sound it makes in my heart when I'm around you. She's like, you got a gutter ball. And I'm like, fuck. And then I'm like, that's because without your pins in my life, I'll always hit the gutter. She's like, my pins in your life? And I'm like, no, you're the ball. I'm the pin. Oh, fuck. And then it was just something like, that's why I had trouble, because I'm not from here. That's why, but you know, that's how you have to speak. It's like the famous one is the most famous example of this. You hear it all the time if you've been in Japan for a while. It's like they say, oh, the moon looks beautiful tonight. And what they're trying to say is, I love you so much. Okay. I thought that guy was just a surfer, damn it. Progress saved. She looks scared. Who is this woman? A customer?
Probably the hostage Meryl was talking about.
So where is he?
Watch it. He could be hiding somewhere. Let's try talking to him.
ここの店員
We're the worst cops ever.
男はどこへ行った？
裏口から。
裏口から逃げたんだな。
そうです。
くそ。エド、行こう。
Where's the back exit? It's over there, to the right. A handbag store? A handbag store. What make are these?
They're the L's bags. Look at how many they've got.
That's the bag Lorraine had. Now not the time.
This is an L's too. A bonsai tree. You can't blame her for being worked up. Hopefully, she's not injured.
Yeah, I see it. It's back there.
It looks like he ain't here anymore.
Come on! Let's get after him already!
Just wait! Something's not right. Let's ask her about what happened.
He's gonna get away again! God damn it!
奥さん、怪我は？
なんとか。
大丈夫ですね。
いきなり外で捕まえられてここへ。
もう大丈夫だ。エド、さあ追いかけよう。
Jesus!
待ってください。
What?
どうしたんです？
私。
ここにいてください。もう大丈夫。
何かありそうだぞ。
What? Is everybody like... Wait! The thing is...
It looks like she wants to tell us something, Jonathan.
奥さん、どうしたんです？
あの男、この店に爆弾を仕掛けていったんです。
爆弾だって。どこに？
本当か？冗談じゃ済まないぞ。
すぐ爆発するって、そう言えって。
本当だったら大変だ。
私の持っていたエレスのバッグに入れて、この中に置いていったのよ。
Which one's yours, lady?
時間稼ぎだ。
どれだ？どのバッグだ？
怖くて見てなかったの。私にはわからないわ、こんなにあると。でも触れると爆発するって。
あんた自分のバッグだろ？見てわからないのか？
おろしたてだし自信ないわよ。
なんてことだ。ここは LS 専門店だ。これだけのカバンを一つ一つ調べてたら到底間に合わないぞ。
It's this one.
奥さん、あなたのバッグはこれですか？
私見てなかったから。
自分のバッグだろ？
わからないわよ。これも自分のに見えるもの。
Let's just get the fuck out of here. No fucking shit, lady. Think he's ordered a pizza?
じゃあこれは？
勘弁してよ。自信ないわ。さっきも言ったけどおろしたてだったのよ。
どうすればいい？
やつめ、この間に逃げるか。
そう、とっさにしてはうまいこと考
Just
えやがった。
evacuate.
Wait! If she's right, we got a bigger problem to worry about.
That's what he was after.
We can't just walk away with a bomb in the store.
Why?
Is this it?
私わかんない。わかんない。
どうする？このままでは。
コロニーに穴が開く。このブロックは全滅だ。
Oh, it's a...
なんですって？私の家もこのブロックなのよ。
俺の家もすぐ近くだ。
爆弾処理班を呼んで全部のカバンを調べよう。
そんな時間はない。
何か方法があるはずだ。爆弾の入ったバッグは一つなんだ。
奥さん、よく聞いてください。あなたの持っていたバッグは本物の LS でしたか？つまりコピー品ではなく。
まあ失礼ね。私のバッグは本物よ。先週本店で買ったばかり。鑑定書もありますのよ。
よし、ジョナサン、わかるかもしれんぞ。爆弾の入ったバッグ。
どうやって？センサーでもあるのか？
この店はビヨンドで有名な LS のまがいもの専門店なんだ。
あら、これ偽物なの？
精巧なコピーなので、よくホームからの観光客が間違って買っていくみたいだ。苦情がよく出てたらしい。
そうか。本物と偽物を見分ければいいんだな。エド、わかるのか？
俺にはわからん。鑑定士じゃない。それに製造番号が刻まれてても、カバンの内側だ。外からは見えん。
あんたは奥さん。
わからないわ。買ったばっかりで印もつけてないもの。注意して見てたわけじゃないから。
ここの店員は？
ここへ入った時、怖がって裏口から逃げてったわ。
警察には協力すまい。
万事休すか。いや待てよ。本物の LS のバッグってこのタイプのデザインは一つなんだろ？
そうだ。LS のバッグは全宇宙で一つのデザインしかない。そこが人気の秘密だ。
We just gotta find the odd man
デ
out.
ザインだ。年を越すとカバンの型を捨てて新しいデザインに変える。
ということは本物のバッグがもう一つここにあればこの中からそのバッグを見つけられるということだな。
違う。
ああ、 ここにあるのはみんな偽物だからな。触れずに爆弾入りのバッグを選別できる。
その通り。本物のカバンがここにあればな。
え、どこにある？
けどこの間ごちそうになった時、確かアナが持ってたよな。誕生日のプレゼントにお前が買ってやったとかで。
ああ。
悪いがアナに連絡して今すぐここに持ってきてもらおう。江戸のうちこの近くだろ。
そうだが。
どうした？他にいい考えがあるのか？
気が進まない。アナは学校だ。
こんな事態だぞ。
それはそうだが。
江戸、ここが爆発すれば江戸のうちも危ないんだ。早く。
しかし。
He got her a fake.
江戸、連絡しろ。バッグは終わったら返す。
わかった。
He got her a fake.
どうした？
そのバッグではダメなんだ。
何を言ってる？
娘には言わんでくれ。本物の LS なんて俺の安給料では無理なんだ。
江戸、お前。
あのバッグこの店で買ったんだ。すまんジョナサ
ン。なんてこった。お前のつまらん見栄で死ぬところだった。コピーだと知ってて購入した場合も立派な犯罪だぞ。
すま
ん。どうするんだ、時間がない。
大丈夫よ。
メリル。
これ本物の LS のバッグよ。
メリル、どうしてお前が？
女らしくなれってデーブからもらってたの。私には似合わないからずっと車に積んでた。
メリル、ありがとう。
礼ならデーブに言って。
エド、再走。
よし、わかった。
That's sad. Meanwhile, the bomb. All right, everyone, hold on to your butts. Please insert disc 3. Okay, wait.
いいか、ジョナサン。爆弾の入っているカバンを探すぞ。カバンは店内に全部で21個。うち1個が爆弾入りだ。これがメリルから預かった本物の LS バッグだ。このカバンと同じものが爆弾の入ったカバンだ。よく見て判断するんだ。ちょっとでも違うデザイン、柄、大きさのものは最初からこの店にあった偽物だ。
Okay.
偽物は動かしても大丈夫。
この中から偽物を除いていき、爆弾入りのバッグを残せば第一段階終了ってわけか。
そうだ。間違って本物を動かすとドッカ
ドカン。
その通り。俺の命はジョナサンに預けたぞ。
エド、間違っても俺を恨むなよ。
恨む？お前がドジるとお前も俺もあの世行きだ。
俺はそれが気がかりだ。あの世くらいお前抜きでゆっくりしたい。
じゃあお前は地獄へ行けよ。これは天国。
俺が地獄ならお前も天国へは行けまい？
死ぬも生きるも一緒か。
そういうことだ。じゃあ始めようぜ。
Okay. Okay. Wait.
Here it is.
Okay. The real one's on the left. This one's possibly a fake. That's a fake. Definitely a fake.
All right. We'll get rid of this one.
よかった。まだ生きてる。ようやく一つ目だ。
Let's take a look at this one.
Easy fake.
よかった。まだ生きてる。これで二つ目だ。
まだまだ先は長い。頑張ろう。
The emblem's too high.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
I originally thought this was the actual bomb. Because it was the one that was tipped over. So I thought that, like, he hastily put this one. So if you watch the VOD, that was the very first one that I touched. Shit. It had no side straps.
助かった。
This one has like an oval shape. Right? It's fat. Am I wrong? I mean, this one's a fatter bag. This is a different color. See, I would buy this one for my wife and be like, it's the real deal. I sprayed it with leather protection. Get out of here. I mean, we're talking L's bags, not this shit. That's... Get out of here.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
It looks smaller. It looks like a smaller bag. Something about it. Okay. Different straps. Alright, can I save my game? Kojima. No emblem. I'll try a save state. Oh, it has a different line at the top near the loop. Please.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
I'm gonna leave this one alone. This looks pretty close. I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's go back to the one I thought. Wait, I thought it was this one.
This one has an extra silver pellet on the right. On the badge. On the loops. The studs.
助かったか。
Wait, this is the one I... Leave that one alone. Leave this one alone. Ah! Okay, wait. Let me look at this one. Let me... Why are they all sort of look the same, goddammit? This is tough one. Ah, それだ。ここで。ここで。ここだ。
助かった。
Okay, give me a layup. This one doesn't have the top flap right here.
助かったか。
All right, you guys are good. If you're saying the guess, let me blow up this place myself. I think this is a match. I think this one's... We should leave this one alone. This is... I can't tell, honey. They look the same to me at the office. I don't know why this isn't the real one.
よかった。まだ生きてる。あともう少しだ。
おーと、もう少しだ。Different emblem. Okay. Not long enough straps.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Too many buttons or too many belt holes.
助かったか。
あとは2つを残すばかりだ。
どちらかが爆弾入り。2つに1つだ。
I think the straps are, the belts are too low. The silver belt loop. Just so, right? That's a convincing fake. Not to me. And it's just the lower flap in general. それだ。
一つだけ残ったな。あれが爆弾の入っているカバンか。かなり時間をロスしてしまった。急いで爆弾の処理作業をしないと。
さて、こいつが爆弾入りの高級カバン。解体にかかろうぜ。
やっぱり爆弾処理班の到着を待とう。素人の出る幕じゃない。
さっき時間がないとか言ってたのは誰だ？
いや、それはそうだが。
ダメよ。
メリル。 どうした？お前も退避しろ。
応援も AP も爆弾処理班も誰も来ないわ。
誰も来ない。どういうことなんだ？
私たちはめられたみたい。 BCP にも連絡が取れないの。それにこのエリアすでに閉鎖されてるのよ。
エド、確か昔爆弾処理班にいたよな。俺と組む前に。
よしてくれ。30年も前のことだ。俺には無理だ。
デカ長、やるしかないわ。奴はこのままここを吹っ飛ばすつもりよ。このまま待っても誰も来ないわ。これは罠なのよ。
エド、このエリアを救えるのはお前しかいないんだぞ。
分かった。分かった。俺は老眼だ。俺が指示するから、ジョナサン、お前が解体してくれ。
よし、メリル、残った付近の住民を避難させてくれ。この店の隔離も頼む。
メリル、その前にポリスカーから道具箱を取ってきてくれ。
分かったわ。二人ともいい男よ、とっても。
そういうセリフは助かってからに
This is ridiculous.
急げ。よし、道具は揃った。始めようか、エド。
まずはカバンを切断して爆弾部を露出させる。仕掛けてから逃げるまでにそれほど時間はなかったはずだ。カバン時代の仕掛けは考えなくてもいいだろう。
じゃあカバンを開けるぞ。
待った。振動センサーが起動してるかもしれない。面倒だがレーザーカッターでカバンの上部を慎重にカットするんだ。
わかった。教官の言う通りにする。
じゃあカバンを万一の場合に備えて冷却するぞ。
冷却したぞ、エド。
次は光センサーだ。白い光に反応する光センサーがあるかもしれん。部屋の明かりを消すんだ。
電灯を赤外線灯に切り替えた。
よし。カバンの上部を切断しろ。
行くぞ。切断した。エド、開けるぞ。
オッケー。慎重にな。
ふう、めでたくご対面。
ジョナーさん、見ろ。危ないとこだったぞ。左上の丸いやつ、光センサーだ。
これからベッドインするときは明かりを消すようにするよ。
ふざけている場合じゃないぞ。こいつは思ったより厄介だ。こいつはプロの仕事だ。怖くなってきた。逃げ出したいよ。
見たことのあるタイプか？
ああ、軍や BCP の対テロ爆弾解体競歩に乗っている最新型だ。
Please don't let this be like
レッドウッド
Operation.
が持っていたものと同じタイプだ。力学、化学、電気のミックス。被爆装置がいくつも用意されている。
そいつはよかった。失敗した時に言い訳が効く。
一つ一つ順を追っていくしかない。
まずどうすればいい？神に祈るか？
それくらいでは足りんよ。左の光センサーをペンチで切断しろ。2本ともだ。切断するまで他の装置には絶対に触れるなよ。道具箱に道具が入っているだろう。各道具をクリックすれば道具が使えるようになる。まずはペンチを使う。左ボタンでペンチが閉じる。どうだ、できるか？
できなくてもやらなきゃならんだろう。
よし、慎重にやれよ。
First one's cut.
Well, we seem to be all right.
There goes the second.
That's the optical sensor offline. We can turn the lights back on. You okay?
Yeah, still here, right?
This is just the beginning. Stay focused.
Great. So, what comes after the beginning?
Next, we have to remove the plate covering the detonation device. Before we do that, we need to take out the vibration sensor on top of it.
So this is the famous vibration sensor.
Yeah, that square in the middle. It's magnetized, that's why it's shaking like that.
Reminds me of that lady in my building.
You have to be careful here. If the sensor touches any of the walls, it'll set off.
Any of the walls?
Yeah.
What kind of sadistic fuck came up with this?
Grab the sensor with the pliers and drag it outside the plate. Just follow the path, nice and slow, okay? Once you've grabbed it, don't let go till you're outside. If you let go, the magnet will pull it to the nearest wall.
Okay, hands of steel. Hands of steel.
Just try holding your breath.
I can't hold my breath that long. I was never good at swimming underwater.
Yeah, well, neither of us will be breathing, period, if we don't get through this.
Okay. The pliers work the same as before, right?
Yeah, just take it easy.
Game over, yeah! Okay.
ジョナサン、もう一度トライするぞ。今度こそ慎重にな。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
その言葉に嘘はないな。
気にするな。
気にするな。
そう気にするな。一度死んだと思えば気にならないだろ。
なるほど。
First come the cords, the optical sensor to the left.
So, okay, what I did wrong, I guess, was that I let go of it. So what I needed to do was I have to hold the button down. I thought it was like pinch and then like Okay, here we go, boys. Where the fuck do I put it? Where do I drop it? On the yellow? Top left?
All right. That's it out of the way.
Man, this sort of thing can't be good for your health. How'd you ever do this?
I was young then, had nothing to lose, wasn't afraid of anything.
Oh, hard to imagine now.
But then, when my partner was killed in that blast, I became afraid.
Ed?
That's why I transferred to narcotics.
Really? Well, try not to let the same thing happen to us.
Yeah.
So, what do we do next?
Next, we removed the plate. The sensor was in.
Yeah, I figured.
Now, you see these 4 colored screws in the corners of the plate?
Yeah, where do we start? Is there a special order?
Yeah, remove them in the wrong order and the bomb goes off. Probably.
So which one is first?
Well, be sure to keep the plate steady at all times, by the way.
Hello? What's the order?
First yellow, then blue, then red, then green. Yellow, blue, red, green.
So yellow, blue, red, and green. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Watch out for the light at the top, too.
You mean this light that's blinking red, blue, red?
Yeah, if you take a screw out when the light's red, the bomb will detonate.
What? I have to do this while keeping an eye on this thing?
You turn the screwdriver with confirm. You up for it?
Well, not like anyone else is gonna do it.
All right, get going.
Red, what was it? Red, blue, yellow, green. Scraper bikes are on the scene.
Am I even doing it?
Wait, it was blue, red, yellow, green? What was it? Yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Okay, yellow, blue, red, green. I wasn't doing the thing right anyway.
Okay, good. The blue one's next. Fuck, that scared me.
No, fuck you! What the? Carlton! Okay. It changed, like, immediately. Like, it changed.
ジョナサン、もう一度トライするぞ。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
Hey, Carlton. I have to do the full fucking thing? I have to do the... But that was so sensitive. That's crazy. I barely touched it.
That's all the screws out.
Man, you were right. I'm impressed. You still got what it takes.
I can't believe it either.
Can't believe what?
Nah, I was just guessing.
What?
Calm down. The important thing is we got through it. We're still here, aren't we?
I don't know what to say, to be honest. Is this how you guys actually work?
Would you rather we'd just be doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
All right. Better you than me, I suppose. Anyway, this thing's still going.
Right. Well, we still got a bit to do. All right, let's take it off the plate. This is it, Jonathan. This is the detonation device. Just like I thought.
That's the heart of the baby, huh?
All right, you see that rectangular device in the upper right under this transparent plate?
Yeah?
That's the bomb's detonation device. We have to cut all the cords leading to it. The area around the device is protected by the plate. We can't cut the cords from the device itself. It's too risky trying to remove the plate.
We have to cut them from the bottom.
Yeah, but there are a few dummy cords mixed in with the real ones. If you cut the wrong cord, it's all over. It's another trap.
I'll have to follow them with my eyes then.
First, we cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer in the bottom left. Don't touch any of the other cords, okay? That includes any of the 4 on the right.
What? So there are 5 cords coming out of the timer. 2 of them are dummies, 3 are real.
Follow the cords from the detonation device to the timer. Then, cut the right ones with the pliers. Don't cut either of the dummies, all right? Let's go.
I can't see shit!
I got it.
Oh, fuck! What is this shit? Rats, this motherfucker!
That's such bullshit. I knew this would happen. We can't load states. And I can't see, so now I can't continue. So now I have to hope this blows up. Or we gotta do all the bags again. I think it's just frozen. I don't think it ever reloaded. Dude, that was impossible to see.
That is actually some bullshit. I couldn't see shit. Let's try to go with the autosave, which I don't think's gonna help. Well, Jonathan searches for Kenzo Hojo at the request of his ex-wife Lorraine. It seems his work with K9 got him a fallen friend. Fuck this game.
いいか、ジョナサン。爆弾の入っているカバンを探すぞ。カバンは店内に全部で21個。うち1個が爆弾入りだ。これがメリルから預かった本物の LS バッグだ。
It's the same bag.
このカバンと同じものが爆弾の入ったカバンだ。よく見て
Cleveland, thanks for the resub, buddy.
ちょっとでも違うデザイン。柄。
助かったか。
So wait, I cut the wrong cable. I mean, I did. I definitely cut the wrong cable. But it was in a rat's nest. Did you see that? I can't believe it doesn't give you a chance to save. This one's wrong, right? That's fake.
助かったか。
I can't believe this is different every time. Dude, this is insane. That this game hates me as much as it does. Is the flap different? I forgot which bag that was. Was that the top left bag?
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Was that top left? Please just be like so easy. Okay. All we gotta do is defuse the bomb. Okay, okay. Lock in. Now we just got to drag the little magnet. Just got to drag the little magnet. Just like playing Operation, like when you're a kid. Don't grab the funny bones. Okay. Then unscrew the top. Yellow, blue, red, and green scraper bikes are on the scene. Yellow first. Oh. And then here comes the fast one right here. I missed the screw. Fast one. Beep, beep. Red and green. Wait for the fast one. Screws out. Okay, now it's time for impossibility. Okay, we gotta cut the cords, but I have more time this time. From the detonator. Where are my detonators? Fuck. Okay, skip that one. We'll go with this one. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. That one was perfect. Was that wrong? It looked right.
ジョナサン、もう一度トライするぞ。
Okay. All right, hold on. I'll ask you guys for final. It's so hard to see. Fucking shiitake mushroom. I got tangled. Okay. You can't live in the past, boyos. Not as a bomb diffusing expert. You gotta live in the now. There's always another bomb. You know? I hate this one. Okay, I almost fucked that one up. I almost screwed that one up. All right, we're gonna start at the top. Okay, we're skipping the top one because I can't see it. Second one. Bottom. The bottom one. Hook it up. Third one. Hokoda. Hokoda ne. Kore. Kore. Zettai kore. Okay. What is this shit? Okay, I don't think it's the first one. Can't see. I can't see. I think it's this. I think it's this one.
Okay. We seem to be in good shape.
Well, the timer hasn't stopped.
Yeah, well, there's still one cord left.
So we cut the one that's left?
Yeah, we cut the other cord leading to the detonation device to the timer. It splits.
It splits halfway, simple. One's a dummy, right? It's a straight line, no sweat.
Not necessarily.
Why's that?
This is a trap that takes advantage of an optical illusion. The Poddendorf illusion.
The Boggin who what?
Poggendorf. When a diagonal line is intersected by two parallel lines, the two ends of the diagonal line appear as though they aren't lined up. In this case, there's a dummy line thrown into the mix.
So what do I do?
Don't let your eyes fool you, all right? Go with your gut.
I think it's the bottom one. I think it's this one. Do we cut one of these? Do we cut one of these or one of these? I think it's this one.
Toasty!
Fuck it. You did it, Jonathan!
What happened? Damn it, the backup device kicked in. What do we do? It's one of the two colored cords. Cut the right one and we're finished. Which one is it? Don't look at me. There's no science to it. All right. It's supposed to be if anyone will say the red word. Remember the one you were talking about, the Blumber Farm? Yeah, that could have been the one.
That is such fucking bullshit. He said it was the blue one in the beginning. He said it was blue. And our guy said red.
ジョナサン、もう一度トライするぞ。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
I didn't even get to read the text. That's what's sad. I couldn't even read. It was just like, choose one, bitch. Oh my God. That sucked. That sucked so bad. Actually, even if I had a choice, I still would have chosen blue. What did they do in speed? Okay, damn it. Okay, I don't think this one changes. That would be diabolical. So it was the bottom one, it was this one, and this one. And the first and the fourth were wrong, right? Follow my heart. What happened? Damn it. What do we do? It's one of the two. Cut the red one. Don't look at me. It's only the... Could have been a trick, though. Trick, red or blue. Your call, man. All right. Fuck you, dude. I didn't have time to read the text, and I would have got it first try easy. That was like the third time we've had to do anything like play a game. That was pretty tough. We did it though. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Let's lock in. It's a smack attack. I followed my heart. How you doing, Smacker? Happy New Year. Akimashite omedetou gozaimasu. We're playing a classic game. We're having fun, right, guys? We're having fun, right? This is fun, right? Akiome kotoyoro. All right, let me move on with this game really quick so we can save it, and then I'll welcome everyone. Everyone give Waffle Smacker, a fellow Japanese denizen, a hearty follow. Akimashite omedetou gozaimasu. Koto mo yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right, here we go. Hold on a minute. Has it stopped?
It looks like it.
見ろ、止まったぜ。助かった。
ジョナサン、俺の推薦付きで爆弾処理班に入れるぞ。
よせよ。まだ若いのに白髪だらけになっちまう。
止まってた30年間を取り戻せるぞ。浦島太郎のようにな。ようやく奴らに来たようだ。
まるで俺たちの出方をモニターしてたみたいだな。
デカ長、変なの。デイブの遺体が消えてるの。
救急班に運ばれたんじゃないのか。
私が誘導したんだもの。救急班が到着した時にはすでになかったわ。
Please don't freeze,
鼻
please don't
血
freeze.
が流れてるわ。
あれはレッドウッドのゴダード。
とにかくレッドウッドの件は慎重に調べよう。俺たちはどうやら孤立しているようだ。
Bum, 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 bum. It did sound like Suikoden music a few times there. Ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Drug.
バカモン！君らは何様のつもりだ。数々の命令、規則違反、ポリスカーの破損、公共施設の破壊、器物破損、ビヨンド内での銃撃。一般市民18人が巻き添えを食って重軽傷を負っている。朝からひっきりなしに抗議の電話が鳴りやまない。BCP の機能がパンクしそうだ。エド、分かってるのか？この件は AP に任せろ。彼らのやり方がお前たちに合わんのは分かる。だがな、我々の時代は終わったんだ。次の世代の連中に任せてやれ。いいか、エド。お前はもう若くはないんだ。いつまでも逆らってる年でもあるまい。頭を冷やせ。もう少しでコロニーに穴が開くところだったんだぞ。
デイブには風穴が開いちまったぜ。
ジョナサン、君はもうポリスノーツでもなければ BCP でもビヨンズでもないんだ。過去にポリスノーツであったとしてもそれは昔の話だ。君はここでは観光客なんだ。ロレインのことでは君に同情はしている。しかしこの件は別だ。ジョナサン、これ以上君をかばいきれん。昔のよしみで甘くしてきたが、どうやら私の間違いだったようだ。今後ビヨンド内での銃の所持は禁じる。帰るまで BCP で預かる。
本部長、あの場合ジョナサンの発砲は。
エド、まだ自分の立場が分かっていないようだな。いいか、 あと3年で十分な年金が下りる。めでたく定年だ。デカ人生に傷をつけることなく。エド、おとなしくしてるんだ。今度何か起こすともう私の権限では抑えきれん。君は30年間のデカ人生とポリスノーツの栄光を棒に振ることになるぞ。相手はあの徳川なんだ。
徳川のやり口ならよく知ってる。奴は間違いなく黒だ。
ジョナサン、分かってくれ。彼らと正面から戦うにはそれなりの勝算が必要なんだ。奴を追い込めるだけの証拠がなければ、今の状況では君らに協力はできん。
ゲイツ、デイブがやられたんだぞ。あんたの部下だろう。
君らの腹立ちはわかる。だが、私の立場も分かってくれ。上からの圧力も相当なものになってきているんだ。
立場がどうのこうの言ってる場合か。あんたの可愛い部下に裏切り者がいる。
またその話か。徳川のことならいざ知らず、同じ仲間を疑うのはよせ。とにかくエド、命令だ。しばらく休養を取れ。家に帰って家族サービスでもしてやれ。ジョナサン、つまらんことを考えずにゆっくり観光を楽しめ。北条の件に関しては AP で捜査させる。何か分かったら報告しよう。いいな、二人とも。ジョナサン、命令に従わない場合はホームへ送り返すぞ。
証拠があればいいのか。あんたの首が飛ばないくらいの。
うん。証拠がつかめればな。だが勘違いをして勝手なことはするなよ。エド、明日までに納得のいく報告書を提出しろ。処分はそれからだ。以上。
I mean, Tokugawa 100% runs this city. Like, undeniably. So, we're basically trying to... way above the police. So this is the chief's chair. Not bad, Gates.
Makes that thing I have downstairs look like a joke.
Thanks. See that vein? Never seen that before.
More excuses to rattle off? What is it? You look like you've got something to say. Chief.
まだ話があるのか。さっさと行きたまえ。
待ってくれ、ケイツ。質問ぐらいはいいだろ。
もう面倒を起こさないと約束するか。
約束
する。
おとなしくするか。
する。
I read the script.
誓うか。
誓う。今日のところは。
相変わらずだな、ジョナサン。お前とは取引など通用せんか。で、何が知りたい？
There should be the body of somebody connected to that biker inside the AMM.
The report only mentions Ishida's body. That's impossible. We shot a guy in a spacesuit in the moon corner.
There have to be bullets, blood, and fingerprints all over the place, not to mention the bike.
I didn't get any reports of that.
I got into several gunfights with them. There should be bullets from their guns lodged in the walls at AMM and the linear rail station, not to mention the train.
There were, but with lift guns, it's impossible to identify the gun from a bullet.
What about the riflings?
As you know, the moment a bullet leaves the barrel of a lift gun, a second explosion occurs, and that's what propels it. The gun doesn't leave a rifling mark on the bullet. That's why this kind of gun is so popular amongst criminals.
What up, Saiyan Surfer? Appreciate you. Thank you.
And what about the fingerprints?
It's a museum, for Christ's sake. Gets thousands of visitors a day.
It would be a nightmare trying to extract fingerprints for forensic purposes. And what about the bike that was used? Turns out it was stolen. The bike matches one in a stolen vehicle report filed by someone in OLA. It looks like it was smuggled here from home, but we didn't obtain anything from it that might lead us to the perpetrator, unfortunately.
What about the blood? The blood from the guy I killed should be there.
As I mentioned, apparently the only blood they found belongs to Ishida. And what about the blood on the linear rail platforms and the train? I haven't heard anything about that. What are you going to ask me next? What color underwear I'm wearing?
Well, it seems like the blood we collected is all there is.
And what blood was that? Blood from the biker we collected at the scene. It appeared to have come from him after he was shot. Well, I'd suggest we have AP analyze that, but our hands are full at the moment. I guess you'll just have to get Victor to do it for you.
We will. And where did the mosquitoes at AMM come from? You figure out anything from their serial numbers?
The mosquitoes, which had collected around Ishida, had originally been sent back to Tokugawa Heavy Industries from BCCH and various other hospitals on the colony because of malfunctions in their control circuits. However, Tokugawa are insisting that they never received them. They say the whole thing was a slip-up on their side, and they plan on conducting an inquiry to determine who was responsible.
That's it?
Even that by itself is causing an uproar.
So there's nothing, not one single piece of evidence. Oh, that's just wonderful. Whatever happened to work in a crime scene, Gates?
Tokugawa are essentially the owner and operator of AMM. We can't inspect the crime scene until they give us permission.
What kind of fucking shit is that? That's nuts. This is exactly, they wrote about like this in the Rising Sun book that Crichton wrote. It's like because the building was owned by like Nakatomi Plaza, they have to let the investigators allow us to look at a crime scene?
That's right. That's the way it works here.
Tokugawa's goons might be tampering with evidence.
I honestly don't think they'd do something like that, but they could if they wanted.
God damn it.
They're clever, they're thorough, and they've got the finances. This is their territory. Make a mistake, and they'll make you pay for it. But if you keep the camera rolling... I haven't heard about any other evidence, and if I do, I'll pass it on. And what's happening about Dave? According to the report, when AP arrived on the scene, Dave's body was nowhere in sight. You're certain he died, are you? The whole thing's bizarre. It's not like he could just get up and walk away by himself if he is indeed dead. And what's going on with Ishida? AP are handling the Ishida murder. He was a Tokugawa employee. We have to deal with this carefully. The fact that you two were at the scene doesn't do you any favors. I can't understand why his killer felt the need to go to such lengths. Hopefully, the autopsy will shed some light. Go talk to Victor. He might be able to offer some insight.
Right before Dave died, he told us Redwood was the biker. I saw the guy's eyes myself. I swear to you, it was him.
Redwood is an exemplary member of this unit. I can't imagine him being involved in something like that.
Okay, so where's Redwood?
He's away, on assignment. I sent him to collect new EMP system chips
from Tokugawa Heavy Industries earlier today. I'll question him when he returns. I'll do some digging myself and see what I come up with.
And the bomb in the bag store. Only someone with some serious training could have created something like that.
Yeah, and as it happens, Redwood showed us one just like it the day I got here. Well, we didn't come across anything that uncommon when we cross-referenced the bomb's components with our list of known explosives. I sincerely hope Redwood hasn't been involved. I hope all you like. We collected this at the scene yesterday. Any thoughts? Well, one thing's for sure. It does resemble the artificial blood APs use. Have Victor analyze it for you. You should be able to find out if it belongs to Redwood.
いいな、二人とも。徳川を踏んじばれるような証拠がない限り下手な考えは起こすなよ。わかりました。実を言うと、徳川の AP 買収の噂はあるにはある。しかしだ、私の目が届く限り、徳川の思い通りにはさせん。レッドウッドの件ははっきりするまで内密にな。
You need me on that wall. You want me on that wall. You use words like gooning.
I can't think of any other word besides gooning.
Gooning. ASMR. And twerking. To you, they're a punchline. To me, they're everything.
All right, let's move to the Vice room and check on Meryl.
We're down here in Vice.
You guys really look like hell.
You okay, Meryl?
Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Can't say it's gonna be easy, though. Who put the flowers here? That's lavender I'd shipped in cryogenic storage from home. Inspection plans have to go through the real pain in the butt, but they were Dave's favorites. What's in the envelope? It's a Japanese prize envelope from something Dave won at a hobby show.
The one that the video game company holds every year. What? You want it? It's empty.
There wasn't anything written on that looked useful. You got that here. Like I said, it doesn't suit me, but that doesn't matter. Dave gave it to me.
I nearly had a heart attack when I saw it.
You look exhausted. Did you get any sleep? I'm okay, thanks. I don't think I could sleep anyway, and whatever woman I have in me is staying buried till I get back at them for Dave.
Meryl. She looks lonely. She'll be fine. She's a strong woman.
Wrong game. You been okay with your naps, Ed? This place felt so empty with the chief gone with you all the time. It's gonna be even quieter now.
Well, those papers look like they could do with the cleanup.
I wouldn't worry too much. Probably all junk anyway.
おお、ジョナサン、一暴れしたらしいな。わしはすっきりしたぞ。この BCP に来てから数年ぶりじゃ、こういうのは。
はしゃいでもらっては困る。うちの部下が一人殉職した。
そうか。じゃが、あんたらの取った行動はデカとして正しい。
ありがとう、ビクトル。
落ち込みなさんな。
Fucking sucks that Dave died. This is the first time this cigarette. I dropped the cigarette. Because I was about to say it's the first time. It's the first time we've had the cigarette where it's actually kind of moist. Lucky us. I've got this. A whole pack. You thought that was candy? No, these are fake puff cigarettes. I'm a whole pack a day kind of guy now. I love my Marlboro Reds. Hopefully Yuki doesn't see this. That's right. That's right. And you're not going to tell her. Where do you even buy those in Japan? Amazon. It's Victor's medical gown. Looks like military camouflage. I don't think you've washed that thing since I met you. I'm surprised it doesn't smell. Of course it doesn't. This gown is sacred. All the more reason to clean it.
Doctor.
All right, hit me with it. What are you going to do when you retire, Victor? I love what I do, and this is my life. You think I'm going to retire? This job and my research are everything to me. Even that slowly disappearing. It's terrible. If only I was a little younger. Do you know Dave's body has disappeared? Really? I hadn't heard anything about it. I can't believe Dave's dead. Dead's dead, baby. Victor, I shot that guy over a dozen times and he still didn't go down. Is that even possible? Shot him with what? My recoil. You use hollow points? No, armor piercing. They exit the body. They're not like dum-dums. Well, if he's a heavy narc user, it's possible. And if he's using artificial blood, it wouldn't surprise me at all. You don't have to worry about blood loss if you're using artificial blood. But if you hit him with a number of rounds in one or more of his vitals, well, he'd be in some serious trouble. We have a sample of the guy's blood. Let me see it. Tell us about the results. Before that, tell us about the results of Ishida's autopsy. Actually, BCCH's pathology department will be performing Ishida's medical examination.
BCCH? Why?
Oh, that's the way it's been the past few years. I don't agree with it myself. But it has to do with removing and preserving organs for transplants. The results of all autopsies BCCH does are sent to AP. They don't let me touch them. It is unusual for them to do the autopsy, even in cases like this. But they insisted. Might have to be doing with Tokugawa. So, we've got absolutely nothing now. Well, I did see some VREs of the crime scene. Hold on.
Acronym for virtual recorder. A media device that recreates a location in virtual reality by simultaneously recording video, audio, and environmental data from various sensors, then analyzing and compiling the data on a computer. Originally used in planetary exploration and locating mineral deposits. The data, recorded on separate sub-devices, is linked in a virtual editor. This is called virtual processing. Going beyond simply recording 2D or 3D images, a virtual recorder simulates a location perfectly, including not just the materials objects are made of, but even smells, ambient temperature, and humidity. However, virtual processing requires a considerable amount of time, even with the speed of computers available today. BBC has several virtual editors at its studios. Cool.
It's BBC is beyond something. They mentioned it earlier as like British broadcasting, but it's not. It's like British beyond broadcasting. I can't fucking remember. And I shot and killed this guy at AMM who attacked us. Did you hear anything about that? No, first I've heard of it. Maybe he was sent back to the BCCH like Ishida.
Who's in charge of a person's body here when they die? Well, Beyond doesn't have a medical examiner system like most big cities on home. They've got it that way for the sake of organ transplants. Bodies are usually sent to transplant hospitals like BCCH for any post-mortem examinations that are required. If you wait too long to extract the organs after examination, they spoil. Yeah, well, I have this, Mr. McCool.
ビクトル、あんたを俺たちの味方として頼みがある。この人工血液を内緒で調べてほしい。
さっき言った星のものか？
そうだ。デイブをやったあの男の。
なるほど。これを調べれば犯人は限定できる。
限定？人物は特定できないのか？
わかるのは人工血液の型、製造業者、製造バージョンだけじゃが、それで十分じゃ。こんな第一世代のもんを使っとるのは AP か軍かのどちらかじゃ。AP のものであれば透析機と輸血データを照合すれば犯人は絞れるわい。もともと酸素濃度が低いところでの作業用に作られたもんじゃ。通常よりも酸素運搬効率がいいようにな。あの人工血液は常人の人肺機能では無理じゃ。
頼んだぞ。
少し時間がかかるがいいかな。わしもあいつら AP は好かん。年寄りをバカにしよって。
He is me.
それにあのカプセルの一件もあるしな。任せろ。今度は奴に内緒じゃ。
I love that it was, of course, gene therapy made its appearance already. Nanomachines.
Yeah, we'll be back later, Doc.
This game is pretty damn awesome, though. Yeah, holy shit, what a slow burn. What an absolutely slow burn. And then the 3 times you play the game, it gives you a seizure from shooting with like bright lights, and then you have the hardest bomb defusal I've ever seen in a video game. Save the game. Save the world. Good shout. Morning, MFC. Give me a second, guys. Let me just see what we got going on really quick. So much. All right, we're gonna put a little overtime. Damn, sounds like I missed a lot. Well, basically, nah. You just missed you just missed actual things happening in the game for the first time. Okay, first of all, I did not have an hour of technical difficulties. Okay? I had about 15 minutes. And it did not take me 2 hours to beat the bomb. It took me 90 minutes. I think this game not being brushed up and ported is a damn shame. And I also agree that Snatcher, I feel like if I could beg Kojima, when I meet him, not if, when, when I meet Kojima, I'm going to insist, although he has no probably access to these games, if I ever go to Konami, I will insist that they do a Snatcher and POLICENAUTS double packaged video juego. That would be awesome. 90 minutes? That bomb had a long fuse. Sure did. I don't see. Here's the thing. Do we have retro tomorrow? I'm not sure. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be me trying to beat this game. I need to beat this game. I want to beat this game. I need to beat this game. Other than that, let's take a quick break. What time is it? It's no fucking way. Is it 1 a.m.? Wow. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom, wash my hands, and put my cups away because I have a lot of like stuff here. I'll be right back, guys. So I also didn't tell you guys really quick. Recently, one of my friends had to go back home. So I spent the week with cousin Jeff and my friend Aaron, my middle school friend. And yesterday I was with Fiona Otani and Shui McGluey, as I call them both. They're wonderful. It was super fun. Awesome vibes. That song is called Tough Boy. And by Tom Cat. What's up, Uncle Mike? Thank you guys for the subs as well. Super kind of you to come in here. What's up, Sonara? Yesterday, the day before we did the 8-hour journey, it was my friend's last day in Japan. So I met them in, we got Korean fried chicken, which is just chef's kiss, in Shin-Okubo. Then we walked to the batting cages at Shinjuku. After we did the batting cages, we walked to Takata no Baba and went to a really cool game center called Mikado. After Mikado, I was like, you know what? F it. Let's go play some pachinko. Whoever makes the most money, and not wins the most money, whoever just has like the most success, even if we all lost our $100, they have to buy sushi dinner at the kaiten, the conveyor belt sushi. So I found us 3 of the new Hokuto no Ken machines, and I was like, okay, here we go. Let's do it. I put in $100 for myself. I put in $100 for my friend. And I was like, cousin Jeff, you can just pay yourself. I don't want to pay shit for you. You're fine. You're just fine. And then I went on the worst losing streak initially. My friend Aaron hit first, which I was like, that's fine. It's my money. We're good. And Jeff was still kind of like figuring out how to play. Within the 4 hours we were there, Jeff easily crushed all of us by having a winning amount of $170. I almost broke even with $80, and my friend Aaron lost my investment and won like $30. So Jeff was the unlucky recipient of having to buy all of us sushi. And I made sure I ate a lot. I had 12 little kaiten sushi plates plus some tempura. And then after that, I went home. Yeah, I went straight home. And then yesterday was an 8-hour experience with Robin and Fan. 4,000 calories in one night. How to be you? Well, yesterday was even more. Peter, how did your son like his new vinyls? He loved them. But if you want to see, I showed this earlier on stream. Let me see here. Let me show you guys what we got. This is I spent a lot of time today. What's up, Big TF? I spent a lot of time today doing this. All right, testing. I redesigned my studio. As you guys can see here, this is where the action happens. I moved my kind of audio device so that I can change voices on the fly, right? So that makes it a little bit easier for me. And then over here, we've got the weights that I'm going to start using. And kind of, there's my Premiere 2 bib. Thank you, Mr. McCool. And then we've got like some storage stuff. You spin around here. And we've got the wall of cool stuff. All the little bits and pieces of all the cool toys and things. And then over here, I moved the record player into my room. And I think my wife we wanted more space for the baby anyway. So like that was super important. And then over here I added it to a Bluetooth speaker so that when I put my feet up on my desk where the cans are, I can just listen to records with the Bluetooth. So I got a lot of records here. I listened to 4.5 records. I was listening to the music of Mother. And then down here, we've got all the cool collections. All the records are down there. Starting to fill them up. And I also listened to Sunset Riders and Street Fighter 3 today and some others. So that's it. That's the studio. I got to find you a Danzig record. Yes, you do. Hey, Pete, I just want to say I love the walk and talks. Have a great 2026. You too, buddy. We're trying to do at least 40 of them this year. Thank you also to Bobo Bombastic for moving this hype train on. I feel like this stream room is probably going to get destroyed soon. I love this room, but as my son grows up, I think he should have, or I'm going to add a kind of fold out bed somehow. I don't know how. Where did you get the cool mat with the Megazone 23s? What the you mean the mat for my I don't know what that is. So I will be, how do I deal with anxiety? That's a walk and talk question. But basically I need my son to have a room as well. And so it's either I might have to get a separate studio, or I will give my son this room, or I will sleep in here so that he can stay in the bed with mom until like 3 or 4 years. I'm looking for a new house. I would love to do it. It's not easy. the P2 sign does light up. I'm saving it right now. So it's kind of like this. I don't know how long I will be able to use this space. So you never know. Do check out the YouTubes. I was also on another episode of Trash Taste, which was awesome. The desk mat is a Capcom Creators desk mat that Rob CD got me as a gift. And I've been, unless you meant my Metal Slug one, which is embarrassingly small. So I would normally not do a separate rooms thing, but I mean, if I need my son, if I could sleep in here and maintain a studio, that would make total sense. You know, like that would be ideal, or I have to get another studio space so I can share the bedroom with my wife, and then I would give him this cool room. So it's just kind of how we're going to make it work kind of thing. But I'm excited to have the records in here. It's very nice. Okay, let's go back to this. Mom, going to have to air mattress it, Notorious. Might rent an office as well, because I think this house is cool. Like, I like the design of our place. It's nothing special. But I think, you know, if we can't get a house in a year, I'll rent a very small 1LDK studio and just soundproof the shit out of it as much as I can, and then just go there to work. And that would be okay, I guess. What's up, you Jimbo77 on a 35-month streak, almost 3 years, brother. I've met Jenna Jameson, pretty cool. I've met Rob CD. How expensive is an office rental in your area? I don't know. You know, Ian's studio, I feel like first it's too far, and second, he would be like, not gonna happen. Third, he would, I think I'm too loud for it. How you doing, Pete? Looking great for someone who has little P3 to handle. You know, he's awesome. My wife does the lion's share of the work. Big ups to wife. She works incredibly hard to make sure I can still stream. And I've been with family and visitors and going with IRL stuff, like with Rob and FanFan yesterday. She's been super awesome about that. Dan56722. Let's go, Pete. Love this. So happy New Year to all of you guys who are just tuning in for the first time in 2026. Also, apologies yesterday where I did not really observe a lot of chat. I tried a new thing. I felt like on those IRL stuff, I feel like you guys are just really, really, really quiet, awesome, like fourth or fifth members of the party. I just don't want to be in a cycle where I'm staring at my phone when I'm sitting next to two very interesting people. It's very, very hard. So, for me to get that. Bro, I was sleeping. Can you give a short recap? Sure can. Basically, we are tracking down Redwood, who stole the capsules that we were going to use as proof that Tokugawa is running a secret drug empire. And then we got into a shootout on like the highways, the trains, running around, and I had to defuse a bomb as they got away. Luckily, I did defuse it, but Dave was shot and killed. There you go. That's where we're at. So let's go to, I did the defusing of the bomb took me forever. Boss, since the Steam sales are ending, do you have anything you would recommend to me pick up? Blueprints, if it's for sale. I don't know. I haven't looked. Octopath Traveler 0, I heard is like fucking amazing. I heard it's like really, really good. I haven't seen what's on sale, to be honest. But I know that Blueprints was my like game of the year. All right, let's get to it. It's not that good, but it's all right. Well, games are subjective. That's just my opinion. Oh wait, you played the gacha. Oh, Octopath Traveler, got it. What's up, Mike IR88? Happy New Year, Pete. Happy buddy. All right, let's go to this.
He's a desk cop. His job is to sit there and deal with whoever comes in.
Look at this tool. No surprise Tokugawa gets away with as much as he does.
Well, you could say all Beyonds are connected to Tokugawa in a way. almost all of them are assigned to internal duties. Those are the operators. They process all the information that comes in here. Our efforts to protect the public are based around this total information network.
Oh gosh, Ed, you think they just might fire you for this one? Nah. That's it. I've had enough of this punk.
Man, forget about him. He ain't worth the time. I hate him. Let's try and gather more information. We're inside the AP room. It's an AP unit member.
Well, I guess Redwood isn't here.
Seems he's away on assignment.
I wouldn't trust AP to tell me the time.
It's the EMT's hangar.
Redwoods should end up back here, right? I don't know where to. Okay, let's try going to Vice. That's our area. And let's talk to Meryl.
Thank you, Orange Spud. Happy New Year. Wishing you all the best for you and the fam. Great trash taste ep as always. Keep on trucking.
Thank you, buddy.
How are things going, Meryl? Any developments?
Yeah, a couple of things actually. Sorry, not good at small talk.
Have you found out what happened to Dave?
I checked with some informants and hackers, but everything leads to a dead end. Same as Hojo, gone without a trace. Why do you think they took Dave's body? You think he's still alive? I don't know. Why would they feel the need to hide his body?
And whatever happened with Ishida?
AP's handling the investigation, but they won't tell us anything. It's even worse that it's Tokugawa employee. That's right. Why don't you talk to Victor about the autopsy results? Actually, Victor won't be performing the autopsy. He said the body was sent to BCCH. BCCH? Why would they do that? AP recovered the body, but Tokugawa are demanding it be turned over to them.
And what about that biker?
Well, it looks like the bike was smuggled here from home, but I can't pinpoint a route.
And the guy himself?
Disappeared in the blink of an eye. Someone must have tampered with that area's data to cover for him. It's Redwood. I know it. I think so too. It's definitely him. Would it be possible to alter BCP data? It'd be difficult, but not impossible for someone here.
Whoever he is, if that guy is scrubbing data himself, we've got some major problems.
If the biker is Redwood, then where is he? Gates says he's away on assignment. I'd be surprised if he could walk in that condition. He definitely isn't around here. He couldn't have survived what happened there anyway, though. Dave and I shot him 6 times. Yeah, I got him 15 times.
Well, if that's the case, has his body gone missing too? Anyway, don't let your guard down.
Gates seems to have some doubts about him himself. Who's counting?
And what happened with the crime scenes?
AP's working, both AMM and the bag store. I hear the ISPA's gonna sue BCP over what happened to the coral.
Oops.
The owner of the bag store is on the run, so AP's closed it off. Meaning we're just fresh out of options. Looks like it's Tokugawa have stepped up the pressure on BCP too.
あ、そうそう。ずっと引っかかってたんだけど、あのカバン屋でデーブがいなくなった時、負傷してたエンプスがいたでしょ。
弱気を抱えられていたゴダードか？あれは確かレッドウッドの木だ。
待て。ということは、奴は現場に。
違うわ。中に入ってたのは
It was bleeding red blood.
エンプスの関節から血が流れてたのを覚えてる。
It's Dave.
赤い血が流れてた。
そうか AP の血なら白だ。あの中にデイブを入れて運んだんだ
な。なぜ？
それはわからないわ。
証拠は？
エンプスを調べればデーブのルミノール反応が出るかもしれない。私が調べるわ。
気をつけろよ。この BCP 内のどこまでが敵かわからないからな。
わかってるわ。
Things are tense as hell everywhere. No one's letting any information out.
じゃあまだな。
I think we should go to the hospital. I think we should stay here. Let's go check forensics. Hey, what's going on? If you're looking for the analysis results of that blood, I'm still working on it. Let's go to the AP room. Let's talk to Gates. You behaving yourselves, you two?
What's that look for? Chief,
I can't afford much time.
we're looking into former APs and military personnel as we speak.
If it's a frozener, it won't take long to track the bugger down.
We're clear on this, right? We can't touch Tokugawa under the current climate.
Crystal. Labby boys. Why is it we always end up cleaning up your shit, huh? You just gonna stand here and take this?
It's all right. I don't let it bother me. He's a desk cop. His job is to sit there and deal with whoever comes in. AP room. No. Forensics, no. Back to Vice, baby.
Okay, let's look at all of Dave's shit. Things like that are all I've got left of him now. Him and his stupid toys, huh?
Dave was really into sci-fi monsters, the kind that can go around and do whatever they want.
Those are Dave's things. I haven't touched anything. I thought I might find a lead or two, but no.
No, he wasn't the type to write down everything he was doing.
What sort of papers are in here?
I've never been one for terminals. We use good old-fashioned paper here.
I can't believe you guys use paper for your reports. Dave's chair. Strange. Yesterday he was sitting there chomping through his hamburgers, and now he's gone.
Now that's an old dialysis device the guys in AP used before. We don't have any use for it here.
So what's it doing here?
Well, the whole dump deal, their idea of a joke.
This is an umbrella that you write, and I used to see these when I was in school. So basically, you draw the umbrella, and then you write the names on either side of the person you're interested in. So it could be like unrequited love. So it could have the name Dave and Meryl written on it, or whatever. But let's take a look.
ここの柱の傷は？
デイブが私のナイフで刻んだのよ。
日本語のようだが、なんて書いてあるんだ？
それは相合い傘。
相合い傘？
日本でよく書かれる落書き。
傘の下に男と女の名前を書くんだ。お互いがうまくいくようにな。
それで誰の名前が書いてあるんだ？
私とデイブ。
そうか。
最初は分からなかったんだが、日本人の刑事が来た時に分かったんだ。
あの時デカちょったらカンカンになって柱を拭いたけど消えなかった。おかげでデーブの思い出が残ったわ。
時々説明のつかないことをするやつだった。
Expect an abroad in Japan about it soon.
That was Dave's. He was really good.
This type of old school approach was more his style. He hated guns. That won't help us with the investigation.
These papers look like they could do with the cleanup. Where the fuck do we go?
Smells nice. Just like Chris's perfume. Okay, let's go over these again. Tokugawa employees are crawling all over AMM. AP stretched to the limit with everything that happened. He's probably dead, but I'll check every hospital to see if he was taken anywhere. Prisoners have to contact the government when they're hospitalized. There'd be a record of it. So we need to go to the hospital. AP recovered the body, but Tokugawa are demanding it be turned over to them. I'll keep looking. Can't believe this has happened. I mean, what are you supposed to tell his family? Yeah, I know. Ever heard the saying, never ask a woman about her past or a man about his future? Catch my drift? Honestly, that's so fucking based. I need to tell my wife, I gotta find that idiom in Japanese. Because if this is a Japanese game, I bet that's one of them. Because I don't know what I'm doing in 2 hours. Never ask a woman. Nothing. Okay, but I need to find this. That's gotta be one. Okay. It's 1 a.m. How am I doing? I'm okay. I want to play a little bit more of this because I want to beat it.
Dave used to take most of the calls around here.
Looks like I'll be the one answering it now. That's a reason to be sad. There's nothing important in there. It's a garage kit Dave made. Maybe somebody left him a message. We should check the phones to make sure they haven't been bugged. I just checked them, they're fine. But even if the actual phones haven't been tampered with, anyone at BCP's information center could still listen in our calls.
Any calls?
No, not a single one. Okay. I'm running out of ideas. We're gonna end up using this dialysis machine later. Victor, hurry up! What about the results of the blood analysis? I haven't finished it yet. It's not that easy, even for me. Okay, I'll check the shooting range, as usual.
射撃訓練場だ。訓練するか？また奴らに襲われるかもしれんぞ。
銃をゲイツに没収された。
俺のを使え。無反動銃だが使い方は変わらん。どうする？
いいのか、エド。
今さら俺の立場はこれ以上悪くはならん。気晴らしになるんならな。マガジンも10連のを使えばお前のリコイルと変わりはないだろう。
That's kind of cool, though, that you get a different gun. What's back there? It's kind of hard to see.
It's the shooting trainer's gallery. They've built a fairly elaborate scene to give you the sense that you're actually in the field. This isn't like those plain old booths they had in the LAPD. The gallery does use some holographic imagery here and there, but for the most part, it's all solid stuff right there in front of you. Nothing like any VR trainer. Be sure not to step inside, young man. You got rounds flying all over the place.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I wonder what I would need. Okay, so I've been to every room. I am lost. These old games are mecha confusing. Why don't we talk to Victor some more? Okay, so I missed something in the forensics room. About, like, Dave. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. He always liked listening to me talk about home. He was good company for someone like me. What a shame. So young.
Dave liked you too, Victor.
Suppose Redwood is the biker.
If he is, he'd be in pretty bad shape right now. He may be a frozener, but he's still flesh and blood. Might even be dead. You tried checking all the hospitals to see if he's at one of them?
A good thing we picked up that blood.
We should know pretty soon if he's actually Redwood.
Did you learn anything from the crime scene VREs?
Well, it's hard to say just from the VREs, but with the amount of blood I saw, I'd say Ishida's head was cut off after he was already dead. I don't think the mosquitoes are what killed him. He wasn't killed at AMM either. It's kind of strange, but it looked like Ishida put up almost no fight at all when he was killed.
Why do you say that?
His body was too clean. Normally, when someone is killed like that, you see clues on the body that point to homicide. Defense wounds, like subcutaneous bleeding. Didn't look like he died instantly either. I won't be able to tell you the exact cause of death unless I can perform an autopsy on him myself before any discoloration of the body takes place.
Okay, so that's really interesting. So that means that I think he was killed by Chris. Or killed at the hospital by someone that he trusted. That's crazy.
Ah, the plot thickens!
Jill. Chris, Jill. Chris, Jill. Barry. Looks like he was killed by a crow or something. Is Chris a bad guy? We don't know if she is good or bad yet.
There's almost no doubt in my mind Ishida was killed somewhere else and taken to AM.
And remember when the call came in that we had to go to the thing at the AMM as a woman's voice? Now we can try leaving. Let's go talk to Victor. I did talk to Gorby.
I wish I could see some action again sometime. Who knows how much longer this old nuisance will be around.
Okay. Pete, I love that you were in character having a cig in your hand. That's some real police acting. Hey, man, the main character in this game, he always has a cigarette. And in this world, you have to snap the front of the cigarette so that it ignites.
Well, as a forensic pathologist, I'm not exactly happy with that, but we're dealing with a severe organ shortage. The autopsy preservation laws you find in place in homes simply can't be applied here. The use of artificial organs is still a long way down the road. Until then, medical legal death investigations,
medico-legal, death investigations will always take a back seat to securing organs. How much longer are we from using artificial organs among the general public? Well, they're using AP to look into the possibility, but the results aren't very promising. It seems it'll be too expensive and require a number of special facilities. It won't be happening anytime soon. That's just what Chris was saying. Sure, modern medical science has given us good antithrombotic... It's not enough that his voice is impossible to do on my throat. Okay. Sure, modern medical science has given us good antithrombic drugs and whatnot, but there are still a mountain of problems to overcome before we talk about applying those to artificial organs. Okay? That's everything, baby. How's life, Gorby? Sometimes I'm glad he can't talk. Probably wouldn't shut up. Okay.
エド、こうなれば強行手段に訴えるしかない。
何をする？
The
徳川
hospital!
製薬とナークカプセルの関係は明らかだ。ナークカプセルを抑える。
徳川製薬へか。
そうだ。あそこへ踏み込み、物を抑える。DDS の奥に工場があったろ。
そこにあると思うか？
なければお前の首はなくなる。俺も地球へ送還される。
おいおい。
大丈夫だ。必ずある。ガードマンが言ってたろ。サンプルは試作工場で作るって。物を握ればゲイツも腰を上げずにはおられまい。
それはそうだが。
All right, partner. You ready to head out?
You have more viewers than Josh Strife Hayes. Amazing. Can you explain that to me in plain English? First of all, what's so surprising about a guy playing a game from 1994 that never was released in the United States or PAL regions? Two, is it that surprising? Some say I'm a very entertaining person. I might have more viewers than a lot of very talented streamers. Or I'm view botting. I eat ass and get a lot of... Okay, June. I just didn't need to know that. I should have read that. Should have just...
Jesus, if you'd been flying one of these things, it would have been a million times worse.
よし、徳川製薬へ向かおう。
念のため寄り道をしていこう。つけられてるかもしれん。
わかった。本部長なら見張りをつけてるかもしれん。一回りしてから行こう。
So cool. Because Josh is a cool guy, a handsome guy playing a cool game, same as me.
この中のどこかにナークカプセルがあるはずだ。1セットでも発見できれば、それで奴らの犯罪を立証できる。
その代わり何も出なかった時は諦めるんだぞ。
必ずあるさ、この中に。さあ、矢探しだ。
I hope that guy's not in here and that's gonna judo throw us and goes, I see you know your judo well.
We can open the door with the ID card.
Front だ。誰もいないな。
最初の物々しい警戒からすると嘘のようだ。
どっから始める？
どう考えてもあの奥の部屋が怪しいな。あそこを調べよう。
A succulent Chinese meal?
This is the magnetic lock system for this door. This is advanced stuff.
I'm more advanced than the DDS room's lock. There's just something about this door, don't you think?
Yeah.
No. How are we gonna get it open? You'd need an EMPS to get through this thing.
I mean, I guess we'll just have to try something with the lock system and hope for the best.
よし、ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んで。おお、ジョナサン、扉が開いたぞ。しかし、これだけのセキュリティが ID だけで開くとは妙だな。
エド、気にしすぎだ。さあ、行こう。
これは黒消し。ブラックポピーの栽培工場だ。
ついに見つけたぞ。定を決め。
ジョナサン、できるだけ多くの証拠を集める。
Wow! Well, they're not using xenon grow lights. It looks like they're using optical fiber to transfer sunlight here.
まさしくナークの原料となるブラックポピーだよ。この実から取れる乳液でナークが作られる。
これが黒消し。それにこの葉、ロレインが持ってきたあの葉と同じだ。
遺伝子操作と品種改良を重ねた新種の黒消しだ。こんな黒消しは見たことがない。
There's a walkway going around the poppy field.
What about these lasers? There's no soil here, is there?
They're cultivating them hydroponically, meaning they can grow them in just a nutrient solution. They don't need any soil at all. What's more, Tokugawa led the field when it comes to hydroponics. There's another room at the back. Looks like some kind of factory.
That's a funny-looking door.
It's an automatic door built with intelligent materials. If the room temperature exceeds a specified degree, a group of shaped memory alloy springs pop up, and the door opens. Basically, the door opens to cool the room if it gets too hot.
Well, lucky for us, the place is like a goddamn sauna right now. Is this place automated?
Well, it looks like everything's controlled by chaos system. Humidity, temperature, sunlight. It's all running totally by itself. They could minimize the number of people in the know and prevent human error. Look, they've even increased the carbon dioxide in the air to accelerate their growth. You could do multiple harvests a year under these conditions.
Let's grab some for evidence.
Wait, they're connected to a laser sensors. See them sticking out of the field? Touch anything and an alarm will go off.
Son of a bitch. Look, do not touch.
There's no need to rush things. Let's make sure we've checked out this place thoroughly first. Who'd ever think black puppies were being grown on this scale at a place like this? More fields up there too.
This looks similar to an auditorium.
間違いない。 ロレインから預かったあの消しの葉はここで作られたものだ。王女はここから持ってきたんだ。
まったくビヨンド内で堂々と黒消し栽培とはいい根性だ。消しの栽培だけでもかなりの重罪だ。
消し栽培だけであとは害虫か？そんなはずはない。奥へ行ってみよう。もっと面白いものがあるかもしれん。
Oh shit! Here, this is where they get. That's why there's so few Black Lotuses in Magic the Gathering.
用心しろよ。ここが本当に徳川の消し工場だとすると、こんなに警備が手薄なはずがない。
分かった。何かあったらすぐに応戦できるぜ。
銃もないのにか。
いざとなればエドノを使うさ。
お前。
大丈夫だ。お前は当てにはしてない。射撃は俺に任せろ。
すまない。
気にするな。人にはいろいろあるさ。
よし、奥の部屋を見てみよう。これはまさにナークカプセルを作ってるところだ。見ろ、黒消しの実がナークカプセルになっていく。
Look at this shit. They got the whole plant. Good evening. Pete gave me the TKO from Tokyo. I did. I gave Strong the Ronson the full tour. 6 days of power, and he finally made it back home. He did say, he said, he goes, I said, for the last night, let's go out. Let's get drunk. He goes, I am not gonna fly back, hangover. And I was like, okay. Well, if it isn't the Gigadod himself, you top shagger. How you doing, Spice Bag? I had a Spice Bag at an Irish pub with Strong the Ronson in Tokyo. They didn't save me any, but it looked good. Flying with the hangover, so rough. You know what is even rougher? Coordinating, getting someone to Japan and then spending time with them as much as possible. That's way harder. You're telling me you can't snuff out one tough flight home where you're just gonna go back to bed anyway? All right, let's look at the M&Ms.
完成したナークカプセルだ。中身は空のようだ。
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあのカプセルだ。
ベルトコンベヤーで流されていく。倉庫で箱詰めされるんだろう。
The Narc Capsule K9. We finally found it.
さっきの消し栽培場で採れた消しの実がどんどん流れてくる。
何もかもが自動化されてる。
So they don't need... So zero human observation just to run this drug empire. Why, though? Tokugawa already has it all. The disease of more.
Here, they're extracting the sap from the pods. It has certain alkaloids used for making drugs like morphine and codeine.
Then, by drying the sap, you get opium. You can then isolate morphine from the opium.
You still remember all that from narcotics?
I got an award there, remember? So did you.
What they're doing so far is the same process you'd go through to produce normal opium derivatives. They're extracting the sap from the pods here. That's used to make the morphine. After they get the opium, they move on to the next step. Here, they're taking the heroin created from the morphine and combining it with the hallucinogen to make narc. You could say that's the secret behind narc.
So by combining a natural drug, a synthetic drug, and a hallucinogen, they create something with both the addictiveness of morphine and hallucinogenic properties.
That's what's so unique about narc, and also the scariest part about it. After they synthesize narc comes the next step. Here, they're chemically separating narc into two. They get two capsule types as a result.
Everything on Hojo's CD was the truth.
The separate capsules offer no narcotic reaction on their own. That's the trick. After they separate narc, they go on to the next step. Here, they're placing the separated narc liquids in gelatin and turning them into capsules.
And that's how they get their narc into capsules.
Yep. Then, for the final step, the marks that identify the different capsules, the drug identification codes, get printed on.
If this counter is right, they're pumping out several hundred pairs of capsules a second.
まさにナーク製造工場だ。黒消しの栽培からナークカプセル製造まで。エド、ついに奴らの首根っこを押さえたぞ。
さて、どうする？今処分するか？
帰ってゲイツに伝えよう。それから AP とここに踏み込むってのはどうだ？
本部長もこれを見れば目を覚ますだろう。
いくつかいただいていこ
う。どうするつもりだ？
ゲイツへの手土産だ。行こう。というわけだ、ゲイツ。それがそのナークカプセル K9 だ。これで徳川をパクれる。
どうやって入った？
ノックして入ったとでも思うか？
お前たち捜査令状もなしに。
本部長、いいですか？奴ら堂々と黒消しをこのビヨンドで栽培して、その上ナークを密造してるんです。
ゲイツ、いいのか？奴らをこのまま野放しにしても。
間違いないだろうな。
間違いありません。この目で見たんです。
よし、分かった。徳川も年貢の納め時だろう。ご苦労だったな、二人と。一緒に来るか？
もちろん。
It's gonna be all gone.
君の反動銃リコイルを返しておこう。特例だぞ、いいな。
They're gonna like.
特別扱いは嫌いじゃない。
It's gonna be completely covered up.
よし、鉛筆部隊 AP 全員第二装備で集合。徳川製薬へ踏み込む。
焦るな。俺はこの瞬間が一番好きなんだ。
おい見ろ、レッドウッドだ。奴は死ぬどころかピンピンしてるぞ。
なんてこと。
行くぞ野郎。
This is gonna be so bad.
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。
ゲイツ、ここがナークを密造している工場だ。
エド、ジョナサン、案内してくれ。
You just know it. You know we're gonna get so fucked. It's all. They have like a button that moves everything underground.
ゲイツ、乗り込もうぜ。
よし。AP 隊位置につけ。鉛筆 A 班は周りを固めろ。鉛筆 B 班は飛行ユニットを。
Also, we know Tokugawa has like better imps than us.
行くぞ。
This poor security guard.
おいおい、あんたたちなんだい、どうしたってんだ。
俺たちが観光見物ツアーの団体に見えるが、
BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカーだ。この会社内を調べさせてもらう。
どうして？
黒消し栽培ナーク密造の容疑だ。
何のことだい、一体。
捜査令状はある。ジョナサン、どこだ？案内してくれ。
it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. This guy is one of the security guards here.
Another Oriental chap, I see.
Bro, not the preferred nomenclature. It's 2026. Get with the now, Gates. A little too much space-time. He's an accomplice in all of this. He's one of Tokugawa's goons. Listen,
you. Now we want the truth. You can't handle the truth. What do you guys think you're doing?
You've got narc stashed away back there, don't you? Yeah, we know all about what's going on. Don't bother trying to bullshit us.
Are you guys crazy?
Come on, spill it. We saw everything ourselves.
This is outrageous. You'll regret that attitude of yours.
What's that factory in the back for? What are you doing there?
It's a factory for producing drug samples.
You mean for producing narc?
What are you talking about? You can't throw around accusations like that.
Accusations? Let me show you. Open the door. Bake them away, toys. This is the lock system for the door.
All right, can you open it?
No, I think you can only open it from the security booth right now. That's why I'm coming back here to open the door.
Listen, don't go trying to hide anything, got it?
We'd like to take a look at your factory in the back.
You can't do that. You'd need President Tokugawa's authorization before I could let you in there. Open that door this instant. I can't. Not by myself, anyway. Open the door, now! That lock system's different from the others. I can't make the decision to open it myself.
Kinda awkward. We just walked in earlier.
If you don't open that door, I'll have you arrested for obstructing a police investigation. You'll have to ask President Tokugawa. I can't do it on my own. Listen, you better cooperate with our investigation. I said open that bloody door. Our president won't stand for this. Do you realize what you're doing? You're gonna wish that you hadn't done this. Have you forgotten who you're dealing with? And what's on the second floor?
There's nothing up there. The factory's to the back.
We probably couldn't open the door through the lock system right now. The guard system will have priority.
That's the lock system that controls the door to the DDS room.
And what's that room over there?
That's the DDS room where Hojo worked. There's nothing in there. Look, there are two large areas back there. That's it. That's where they're doing it.
It does seem plausible, yes.
It's the security booth. You can probably open that door at the back from there. Then fucking do it! Okay, I didn't get that. You afraid of Sato Oki?
I promise you we can protect you. I promise we can protect you. Protect me? What are you guys gonna do? You're nothing.
What do you have to gain by standing up for Tokugawa like this?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've got nothing to say to you.
Tell us about the factory. What are you really doing back there?
I don't have to answer your questions. We'll sue your ass for this.
Take us to the Narc factory. Now! And if you let the cameras keep rolling.
I'm not afraid of you guys. Oh my fucking God. You're better off
cooperating for your own sake.
I got nothing to say to you.
わかった、徳川の犬め。少し手洗いが鉛筆を使おう。オダード A 班、この扉を丁重に破壊しろ。了解。待て。誰だ。
徳川会長。
貞興、いいところに来たな。
また貴様たちか。ここで何をしとる？ゲイツ、早くこのバカどもを連れて帰れ。謝罪は後で聞こう。
徳川、状況が変わってね。この扉を開けてもらおうか。
何？ああ、BCP 本部長ともあろう者が、こいつらのようなチンピラに耳を貸すとはな。ゲイツ、今ならまだ間に合うぞ。どうする？
何に間に合うんだ、徳川。BCP を舐めるのもほどほどにしろ。
ゲイツ、私の恩を忘れたか？お前が今の立場にあるのは。
貞興、大口を叩けるのも今のうちだ。
徳川、ほら、BCP 発行の捜査令状だ。君の大切なナーク製造工場とやらを見せてもらおうか。ここを開けろ。
ナーク？ナークだと？こりゃ参った。何のことだ？
とぼけるな、貞興。往生際が悪いぞ。
はあ、困ったな。わかった。斉藤君、扉を開けて差し上げろ。
でも、この奥には例の。
いいんだ。何もかも、ここの野蛮な連中に見せてやれ。
本当にいいんですか？
ああ、カモン。
わかりました。扉を開けます。
どうぞ諸君、入りたまえ。
ゲイツ、これだ。これが消しの栽培場だ。
何を言う。これが消しだと？
まだ白を切るのか、貞興。
落ち着け、ジョナサン。調べてみればわかることだ。
ジョナサン、証明してやろうぜ。俺たちの勝ちだ。
Oh God.
これはジョナサン、消しじゃないぞ。すり替わってる。ゲイツ、何があるだって？これが消しに見えるか？
Fucking knew it.
ジョナサン、どうした？
これは我が社の極秘プロジェクトの地球環境対策として開発された人工波だ。炭酸ガスを普通の3倍も吸収するという画期的なものだ。エコロジーテロリストなどに知られると厄介なんで極秘にしてたんだよ。
そんな。確かに4時間前まではここにあったわ。このどこかにあるはずだ。
ジョナサン、落ち着け。よく探してみるんだ。まだ結論が出たわけじゃあるまい。
その通りだ。よく見てみよう。
I fucking knew it.
If they switched all these, they probably switched the ones up there too.
All right, everybody, just calm down. There still might be some around here somewhere. Let's keep looking.
違う。おかしい。消しはどこに行ったんだ？
きっとあるはずだ。探すんだ。
Wait. Boy, take a look wherever you like. I don't care. Knock yourselves out.
ない。消しがなくなってる。
本部長、確かにここにあったんです。
どうだね、我が社のエコロジー新製品は気に入ってもらえたかね。
隠したな、貞興。
隠すも何も、ここには前からこの人工波しかないんだがね。
ジョナさん、奥の部屋を見てみよう。
そうだ、ゲイツ。奥の部屋を見てみよう。奥の部屋を見てくれ。奥にナーク工場がある。
その言葉当てにしていいんだな。
もちろんです。ここの消しはともかく、あの設備を短時間で隠蔽するのは不可能です。
よし、奥の部屋に行ってみよう。
あった。本部長、ここです。ここがナークの製造工場です。
どこがナーク工場だって？教えてほしいもんだ。ここのどこが？
ジョナサン、エド、気にせず説明してくれ。
Right, so look, they use this water and then they put it here and then it gets pumped over there and then this one and oh wait, these are actually just pharmaceutical medicines to help like the blind, the deaf, the elderly, the ADHD. This is the new super drug K10 that they've been working on that solves every sort of chemical problem and like cancer ever.
あれ？消しの実がなくなっている。
Yep.
ここに黒消しの実がたくさんあったんだ。
Yep.
What's going on here? Where's the narc? The pods are gone. Just totally gone. Where's the narc, Jonathan? Ed?
本部長、見てください。これがナークの製造過程です。
君ら頭がおかしいんじゃないのか。ここでは DDS のカプセルを作っているんだ。
でたらめ言うな、徳川。
どこにナークがある？さあ見せてもらおう。
The narc should be here, Gates.
I don't care. Search wherever you want. You're wasting your time. And why are you so sure of yourself? Because I know there isn't any narc here.
You're lying. This is where you make it.
If we don't find anything, we'll have a serious problem on our hands.
This is where they're making it.
Go ahead, Gates. Search wherever you'd like.
これです。これが例のナークカプセルです。
バカを言うな。これは無重力下でも均等に溶解するというカプセル K9 だ。
もう少しまともな言い訳をするんだな。このカプセルの秘密は分かってる。
秘密だと？
ジョナサン、見ろ。違うぞ。これはナークカプセルじゃない。目印がない。すり替わってる。
何？やりやがったな、貞興。
それくらいにしておいたらどうだ？これ以上は冗談では済まされんぞ。それともまだ続けるか？
ジョナサン、エド、確かにここなんだな。
確かだ。ここに間違いない。
ゲイツ、捜査は済んだろう。さあ、この失態をどうしてくれる？
待て、徳川。まだだ。まだ済んでない。おい、AP 隊、お前たちこの中をくまなく調べろ。隅から隅までな。
了解。各班参加して工場内を捜査しろ。塩プ酸は各種センサーを使用しろ。
おいおい、会社の設備を壊さんでくれよ。
本部長、出ました。
どうした？何か出たか？
来てください。こっちです。
出たぞ、エド。行こ
う。男の死体です。
北条。どうしてここに北条が？
ガイシャは北条健三、ここの社員です。
急いで犯人の足跡、指紋、DNA 指紋を採取。
了解。エンプスの簡易アナライザーを使います。
どういうことなんだ。
隊長、死体に生活反応が見られます。殺害現場はここと見て間違いないでしょう。遺体の体温 34.3 度、ここの室温が高温ということを考慮しても死後4時間以上は経っていないと思われます。
レッドウッド、ここのビデオカメラに何か映ってるかもしれん。調べてみろ。
どうぞセキュリティ室へ案内しましょう。
扉やドアノブに付着していた指紋はルテニウム法による指紋検出により一致しました。
よし、 DNA 指紋の方はどうだ。
北条に付着していた毛髪および工場内に残されていた毛髪数本から DNA 指紋を検出。ポリモルフィズム法により一致。
よし、凶器は。
凶器はビヨンドでは珍しいリコイルです。弾痕検査をすれば立証できます。薬莢もありました。
BCP の記録にあるライフリングとの照合を急
ゲイツ、こいつら何を言ってる。
ありました。ビデオカメラにも映ってました。やはり殺害時刻は4時間前。
よし、それでいい。
ここの警備員斉藤の証言も取れました。ガイシャとイングラムは今朝未明工場で言い争っていたそうです。
素晴らしい、パーフェクトだ。
ゲイツ、なんだ、何をしている。
よろしい、ご苦労。事件は解決した。本部長、どういうことです。ジョナサン・イングラム、君を北条健三並びに石田純、北条ロレイン殺害容疑で逮捕する。
逮捕？俺をか。
エド、君にも話を聞かねばならんな。ことによれば君も処分しなければなるまい。
貴様、はめたな。やめろ、ジョナサン。
正体を表したか、ジョナサン・イングラム。お前は4時間前ここで北条と言い争った。前妻であるロレインへの嫉妬心からその銃で北条を射殺した。今のようにそうやってな。
ゲイツ、銃を返したのもそういうことだったのか。
同じようにロレインをホームで殺害。お前があの方の爆弾について精通していることはカバン屋での記録を見ればわかる。爆弾を解体したのはお前だからな。
あれは
裏付けも取れている。ロス市警から連絡があった。貴様の事務所から爆破用の起爆装置が見つかったとな。
起爆装置？
あの犯行に使われたバイクも貴様が密輸したらしいじゃないか。貴様が乗っていた ASL797 便に乗せてな。
まさか。
そして真相を知った石田までも消した。
ゲイツ、最初から。
おっと、動くと頭吹っ飛ばすぜ。
ジョナサン、このビヨンド内でそんな反動の大きい火薬銃を持っている者はいない。しかもライフリングの残る足のつく銃はな、見てみるがいい。AP も BCP の連中もみんな無反動銃、リフトガンだ。わからんか。北条はその銃で殺されたんだ。そんな銃を振り回しているのはこのコロニーではお前の他にはいない。
本部長、イングラムの銃と北条から摘出した弾とのライフリングが一致しました。
どうするジョナサン、この場で AP に射殺されたいか。くそ、イングラムを捕まえろ。
離せ。
君には黙秘権がある。話したことは証言として扱われおる。これ以降の証言は自分に不利に使われることがある。それに弁護士を接見する権利がある。弁護士の費用が払えない場合は感染弁護人をつけることができる。ジョナサン、おとなしくしておればよかったのだ。もう少し賢い男だと思ったが。
本部長、北条の ID カードと CD ロムを持っていました。
Fucking awful.
よろしい。証拠品だ。押
Oh,
収しろ。
Jesus. I think I am guilty.
北条夫妻の写真も持っています。
殺した人間の写真か？それも押収したまえ。
警視佐渡木ヒルさんジョナサン。
楽しかったぞジョナサン。久しぶりだ、こんなに笑えるのは。
まったくだ。昔のよしみであれほど忠告したのに貴様は本当に変わらん。
まったくバカな男だジョナサン。
連れてき。そう離せ。
手間を取らせるな。
ジョナサン。
抑えろ。麻酔だ。パラライザーを使え。おやすみジョナサン。
Played like a fiddle. Absolutely framed perfectly. That is brutal, boys. That was so bad. Like, every single thing is the most obvious sign of guilt ever. Oh, yummy! Oh, I didn't even remember killing the guy, but I honestly, like, the more they said it, I was kind of like, I agree. I think I did. I was like, yeah, right. She did. I was upset that he was married to my ex-wife. Oh, yeah. And I do remember I blew her car up as well. That was outside of my office. I think I feel like I'm ready to admit guilt. But we'll be back tomorrow to see how it all concludes. The cliffhanger! The cliffhanger ending! We got a nice little 6 hours of power! Oh, Cuba, thank you for the raid. I missed it. Very sorry about that. Hey, look, I will try to be back tomorrow or for sure Tuesday, and we're gonna beat this game. I gotta sleep. I'm a father now. I gotta go home and be a family man. That was sick. Pete, what time around will you start the game again? I don't want to miss the ending. I honestly don't know. My best advice would be to please join the Discord, and I'll do a post that says like, hey, I'm going live at some point. That was so fucking fun. I really enjoyed that game. I am enjoying this game. Like, it's excellent. Really, really big fan of it. So, like, that was, and I need to rest my voice anyway. So I'll tell you what, we're gonna go say hi to Siren. Actually, I want to see if one guy is streaming that I always try to catch, but I've never been able to yet. He is not streaming. Okay, that's fine. We're going to go say hi to them and wish them a happy happy day. Dude, that was the YouTube link doesn't work. Oh, that's not good. Let's get a quick Akeome. Shouldn't even know what that means, maybe, but we're gonna try it. It means Happy New Year. Okay, so there's the Akeome. So, guys, I got some stats for you. That was super cool. We streamed for about 6 hours of power with an average viewership of 2,000 people playing Policenauts. A max viewership of 2,700. 19,000 unique people watched me read a book on stream for 5.5 hours and do tech issues. We had 819 unique chatters ask for a walk and talk and to turn this shit off. We had 29,431 live views. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. 85 new followers were confused and 67 new subscribers. Thank you all very much. I really appreciated it. Had a great stream. Had a great night. Feels good. I'll be getting a lot of streams in. I'll either see you tomorrow or the day after. Thank you to the subscribers, the bits, the mod team, the followers, everybody. Much appreciated. The thrilling conclusion in less than 24 hours. Peace!